Hello. Hi everyone, welcome to another Madly Monday, and a really good one it is too, because it's also release day and it's the start of Pride Month. Pride, woo! So yeah, hope everyone's having a great day. I'm having a wonderful day so far. It's been good. It's been so good. I've been had the day off work, so that's always a bonus. And then yeah, I've been to the Lego store, 2 Lego stores actually today. So yeah, as you know, it is June 1st, so we've had the wonderful Minas Tirith released. So I ordered that at midnight, of course, you know, get the discounts on there, get the cashbacks on there and all that fun stuff. Ordered that at midnight. Then went to bed. Meredith Monday. Yes, Phil, it's Meredith Monday. Yes, so I went to bed, got up pretty early, woke up before my alarm. So you could tell I was excited. That doesn't happen when it's a normal working day. And yeah, went to the Lego store for the Minas Tirith launch event. I got there about 8:30, or just after, like 20 past 8:30. And they'd already segregated. There was 2 queues. There was a normal shop queue for people who were going to go in at 10. And then there was the queue for the registered people to go to the launch event. So that, yeah. So I went and got in the queue. Well, actually, I spoke to a gent who wasn't there for the event. Started talking to him. A very nice gent there from Coventry. It wasn't Josh, by the way. So yeah, so we were just chatting about Lego in general, you know, and stuff, and then yeah, and then went into the event. So it's quite nice. We were pretty much separated into 2 groups. So we went into the store. They opened the door. We went into the store. Everyone checked off their name on the list. Went into the store. We got split into 2 groups. So one of us went and did the quiz. And I got one question wrong, which was a bit like, oh, damn. So, yeah, I didn't know what the symbol of the stewardship of Gondor was. And apparently it's the white rod. So, yeah, so that's that. I didn't know that one. But somebody did get 5 out of 5 questions right, so they won a sticker. I wanted a sticker. Never mind. And then we got to do the build, and the build was really good. Like, I'd seen a quick image of it, and I was like, oh, it's like a small little tower. It's going to be like lining up with the walls and everything. It's sizable. Like, this is a small set. Like, that is the basics of it. So this is the basic tower you build with the instructions, right? Okay. And then they had a table with just parts, and you could just pilfer the parts for like upgrading it and customizing it. So I took like all these bits. I was just grabbing bits, putting them in there, but you've got swords, these cool swords. You got the proper Urukai swords as well. There was chains, there was flags. I got one of these action pieces as well. Yeah, there was these cool chains. So you got longer chains. You got these, which I don't see very often. So these are like spoked 2x2 round bricks. So these are really cool. I got a bunch of like pieces, some wedge plates to go on the side of the tower. Yeah, they basically let you just rummage and just take what you wanted to put on there, basically. So yeah, so I got a bunch of wedge pieces, and there was like an instruction. So in the back page, these are the instructions. So in the back page of the instructions, there was like this little kind of like trebuchet kind of thing. I'll show you guys. There was this little like this thing here. And I wanted to try and get all the pieces so I could potentially build this. So I think I got all the pieces I need. Yeah, so I got pretty much all the pieces I think I need, but I don't know until I attempt to make it. But there was loads of good pieces. Like, I was just picking up anything and anything. I was like, there's loads of like slope pieces. What else did I get? Oh, I got like a ladder. So I got a small ladder, and then I got like a big ladder as well. And I got the clips so I could put the ladder on as well. Some plates so I can add some side panels to this thing. I shut off the chains, like more wedges and things. Yeah, and I got a bunch of like bars and stuff so I can make some like little small weapons. And I got like some of the axe heads and things. Some snot bricks. But yeah, so yeah, we were just allowed to like rummage. So I just, as I say, I just started grabbing bits and throwing them in the bag. Some people were like customizing it then and there, but I was like, oh, I'll just grab pieces. And there was some printed stuff. I'm sure I grabbed a couple of the printed, or one at least, of the. Yeah, so there was like these pieces, the printed wooden 1x4s tiles. So there's a couple of them. I think I got a couple. Yeah, I got a couple of those. But those were quite popular. Yeah, so yeah, you can like customize it. And that was the fun part, like a big tile piece. So yeah, I just went crazy. I was just like, oh, and then I got the bucket. Where's the bucket? Sure, I picked up bucket, didn't I? I hope I did. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh no. Oh well. But yeah, so I mean, it was a good thing. But that yeah, that's quite a chunky little make and take right there. Yeah, so I need to customize that. So I'm going to sit down with this maybe tomorrow, or watching somebody else's stream, and I'll just start putting bits on and making it my own. So it was that was fun. That was a good day. They did do a group photo, so I'm going to email the store and ask them for the group photo. We had a couple of people dress up. One person came in a very homemade cardboard box painted like tree beard look. They made a crown out of twigs and moss, and then stuck the two Hobbit figures in the top, Pippin and Merry. Yeah, Merry and Pippin. Yeah. So making sure I got the names right. And he had them on his head. And then there was a woman who went all out. She won the dressing up competition. She had a cloak on. She had a whole Hobbit looking thing. She had a big wooden pipe. She had a wooden like tankard, like, you know, basically a wooden version of one of these. Yeah, so she was all out. She won, like, hands down. Like, she was proper Hobbit. And then there was another woman in like a white dress, and she said she was a Hobbit, and I was just like, that's just kind of like a summer dress. So, yeah. Yeah, so it was but it was good. It was really, really good. It was really fun. And then at 10 o'clock they opened and everyone else started coming in. And I hadn't even bought a set by then. So but I did ask for the poster before everyone came in. I was like, there is a poster, right? And he was like, yeah, here's a poster. They gave me the poster, put it in a bag, and I was like, don't go showing everyone, because it's not like for everyone who buys a Minas Tirith. I was like, no, yeah, it's just for attendees. We had a wristband, which I've put away. Yeah, I mean, it was good. So I recommend, if you get a chance to go to a Lego launch event, go do it. They're free for the most part, as far as I'm aware. Free to sign up and go, and you get some cool stuff like this. Yeah, just a bit of a when it's a weekday, you have to book it off. Yeah, but I was happy to utilize a weekday for that. Right. Let's say hi to a few of you. We've got the lovely Nicole here. Hi, Nicole. Welcome on in. Hope you're good. Hope you're feeling great. And yeah, hope your purchase of Minas Tirith went easy. There has been a couple of reports of confirmations not quite coming through. So that I think I've read online in separate chats that yeah, confirmations are now coming through. There was a bit of a technical glitch. Luckily, doing mine at like silly o'clock, like minutes after midnight, I got a confirmation pretty much straight away. So, yay! That's all good. Oh yeah, I was going to say, the other thing I bought from the Lego store today was actually the set I'm going to build now, which is Sauron. He's over here. Sauron's helmet. So, we've got Phil here. Hello, Phil. Thank you very much. Yes, this is glorious. Aragorn, which is awesome. And yeah, Steph's here. Hi, Steph. Yeah, fell asleep just before she dozed off. Yeah, she was like, oh. I was like, come on, come on. We got Meredith to buy. Meredith. Phil didn't know that answer either. Yeah, so that was an interesting question that they put that one in there. But yeah, it was all good. It's all good. Saying hi, glad Megatake is in general parts, generic parts, but it is big. Yes, it's a sizable one. It's very good. A nice piece. Even when I was building it, I was like, oh, this is actually quite a nice. This is like a small set size build. This is. Mike's here as well. Hi, Mike. How you doing? Hope you enjoyed your launch day event. Tempted to buy Meredith Linked Stone Wars. They offered a build of the Beacon of Minas Tirith. They offered the instructions. Now, you can get the parts list off them for free. I've seen on their website. You can get the parts list for free. All you'd have to do is look at the pictures and reverse engineer it, which shouldn't be all that difficult, Nicole. So download the part list. I've already downloaded the parts list, and I'm going to see if I can figure it out, maybe like in Studio or something, because I've been playing with that recently as well, which has been fun. Redmond's here. Hi, Redmond. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you've had a good June 1st. And happy Pride Month, everyone. Don't forget Pride Month this month. So hope you're all good. Oh, look at me with my wrong banner. Let's hide that. Let's show that one. I need to edit that. That's not right. It's supposed to be this guy. Nope, that one. Yep. And it's, oh, what's the number? 11373. There we go. So that's the number. Right. Back to my comments. Mike. Yeah, we had no costume, sadly. How did you do on the quiz? I failed miserably. No, I got one wrong. I always get confused though between the number of rings for the dwarves, because it's 7 and I always think it's 5, but I always think the number of rings it goes up in odd numbers. It's 1, 3, like 5, 7, 9. But then I remember, oh, one of them's missing. So I always think it's 7 that's missing, but it's not. It's 5 missing. So there's 1 ring to rule them all, 3 for the elves, 7 for the dwarves, 9 for the men, because there was 9 ring wraiths. So that one's easy to remember. Hi, Big Space 9. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're good. Did you buy anything today? Let us know. Did she have hairy feet? Well, she had shoes on, so can't say she got her feet out, but yeah. Don't know. How many hobbits did you run over to be the first in the store? I wasn't that bad. I was good. I wasn't after Minas Tirith. Mine was already locked and loaded and sold and done and bought, so I was fine. I was a bit like when we got taken to do the quiz first. I was a bit like, why do they get to build first? That's not fair. Like the other group, I was like, I want to do that bit first, please. Like, you know, but never mind. Did someone dare to dress up as Gollum? Mike, did you dress up as Gollum? We all know Mike has a bit of a penchant for dressing up, don't we? It was lovely. It was nice to meet some AFOLs. Yeah. We had a great time. And again, Alex, who's like the assistant manager at the Birmingham store, was great. He was just like really full of energy and stuff. So he was really good. Don't we all have hairy feet? Well, you shouldn't have any hair on the soles of your feet. If you do, then you're probably not human. Confirmation at 11. Yeah, I got my confirmation at 14 minutes past. Yeah, so, but yeah, I've heard today there was a few technical glitches, but people are getting their confirmations now. And yeah, I think people were worried as long as you've got your order number and the money's been taken from your account, you're pretty much okay. But if you are worried, call up customer services. Do you see how old I am? I say call up instead of just like that. yeah. So call up customer services and they'll confirm your orders or get them confirmed. Anyway, went well. Payment process was interrupted at first. Restart the process all went well. So far, only one confirmation was received. I assume I bought one Batewood tile. Okay, no worries. Love the launch day event. Awesome. It was so good. It was so much fun. Fantastic idea. I will try. Yep. Good. Steph, hello, Nicole. Woke up in time to buy, but I can't believe I fell asleep in my headphones. There are minor rings. Well, actually, my true answer should have been, we don't know, because he mentions in the book and he mentions in the film, there are many rings of power in the world. A lot of, smaller ones. So really only 4 people. We had about 20. I think when I booked, it said there was going to be room for 24. But I think there was only about 20 who turned up. So a few people didn't turn up. Yeah, that was the nice part. Being locked in the store. Like, put the shutter back down and you've just got the store to yourself. And you're like, this is so nice. We should do this every time I turn up. You work all in math. That's a lot of energy from staff. Once we built the build, they let us customer for an hour with parts they had. Yeah, it was really cool. It was really nice. There were more posters behind the till. I did notice that there was more posters than what there were people attending. So I think if you're really nice to staff, they might, and don't guarantee it, they might let you get away with the poster if you're extremely nice. Can I get an order number but keep the money in my account? I don't think that's quite how it works. I think you have to give them the money in order for them to ship the product. Because even though I have an order even though I have an order number for the Bricklink Designer Program, I know they ain't going to ship it until they take my money. So, yeah. Saying Red, hello. He mentions there are many. There are many. Yes, there are many rings of power. Guess the Great London AFLs would go to Leicester Square if they want the big hype. Well, I believe there was a signing at Leicester Square, so that was why that one was a bit special. Also, did you see Jay's Brick Blog went there, and Stud City went to Leicester Square today. Oh, and TGA, they went there as well. So, yeah. So of the people I've seen online, a few of them have been to the Leicester Square one today, which is, cool, because again, that's where they had a designer signing stuff. So that was cool. I wish there were pictures or even a better live feed of it. A live feed, yeah. Well, we were asking when you, Steph, like, oh, who can we just hang out with? Because Mike wasn't streaming. Like, Mike, where were you? We needed you to be streaming at midnight so that we could just talk and be like, hey, we bought it. And then you'd be like, oh, no. Am I going to buy it? Maybe I should buy it. Did you buy it, Mike, by the way? Did you go? Did you buy it? The hype between the launch event, did you get it? Did you put your hand in your pocket, button that credit card, and be like... It's beautiful, though, isn't it? Did you see it built? Minas Tirith. Too risky. I don't know what you're on about. Oh, yeah, that's it, yeah. Specifically so I couldn't influence him. Yeah. Well, after the store, I did go over to the Discovery Center, which was nice, and I picked up the Builder minifigs because they were literally putting them out. They were building a few to have behind the till, so people could just get them directly from the till. And then we're putting the rest of the pieces out in the stand. So I got them fresh out the box. I'm going to just pop them onto my little stand here, and then we'll have a quick look at them. Yeah, they were really nice. So these are all like sporting kind of things, which, you know, I mean, I'm not that fussed about sports, but I do like minifigures. So let's have a look at these guys. So here we go. Here they are. Focus on these, please. There we are. So there we are. We've got a baseball player, a sumo wrestler, a horse rider, or horse race. I don't know. That could be like is it dressage, what they call it as well? I don't know. We've got somebody in like scuba gear, so I don't know what kind of sport that is. But yeah, somebody in scuba gear. Then we have like a cyclist down here. A football ref, I think it is. Look, she's got that cool printed piece there. That's nice. Oh, he's got a really cool printed piece as well. Oh, it's not focusing. Come on, focus on that. It shows the baseball pitch, so it's really cool. And then we got the basketball player. There you go. See, I know my names are sports, right? I know what they're called. Could have just said, here's 7 sport ball players. So yeah. But they're nice. So those are the 7. And then because I got 3 boxes, you know, when you get 7, you have to get the extra 2 to make up the other box. So I made a police firewoman. So I added another fire person to what will be the Bricklink Designer Program build. But I decided this one's going to be female. And I decided to create a kind of steampunk character. He's a bit of an explorer. He's got the kind of Mr. Oz head, the grey hair, the torso, and then I gave him the backpack. So yeah. And those are the 2 extra ones I made up so I could get 3 lots of 3. And that was from the Discovery Center, where they had lots and lots of the new sets built and on display. So that was a good chance to go see those new sets as well. By the way, upscale Darth Vader, the face actually doesn't look that bad in person, my personal opinion. I think it looks good. So yeah. And I think once people see it built, I think they'll get past it. Apparently it's done really well anyway. It's already like in America, it's sold out online. So yeah. It was very risky. The staff let me hold the box and opened the display for me. I could feel my wallet burning in my pocket so hard, but I channeled my inner Steph. It doesn't work on Phil. Bless. But yeah. And now we're going to build this guy. So in keeping with the Lord of the Rings theme today, this I picked up today from the store. This was my purchase. So we're going to get building. I did grab a box of Pab as well. So let's come out of this mode. There we go. Bag 1's there, ready to go. And we'll start building. Oh, you did buy one thing. Should have waited for sales and double points, but got nice. Yay! Moon gazing in is lovely. Yes, I saw that box and I was like, oh, ooh. It was in I saw it in the Discovery Center. It was right next to where they've got the little God of Good Fortune, still on sale in that shop as well for £15. And I was just like, wow. Snoopy! I saw Snoopy built today. Snoopy set is en route and heavily discounted. Nice. Lovely set. Yeah, it's gorgeous. That is definitely a set I'm picking up. So we got the Dark Lord picture here from the movie and some spiel about him. It does say that he's 3 meters tall, but with his helmet on, he's 3.3 meters tall. So those spikes at another 30 centimeters. And it says he would be an imposing figure on the battlefield, wielding a massive mace. He struck down King Elendil before Isildur cut the One Ring from his hand with the blade of Narsil. It was the shattered blade as well, I remember as well. Shattered blade of Narsil, destroying his physical form. And then there's a little bit on the other side here, which just says about they worked with the Warner Brothers team with access to the props from the film in order to design this actual set. So that's cool. So that's why it actually looks as good as it does. So that's nice. The greatest industrialist of Middle Earth. Yeah. Yeah. He wasn't so much, you know, Sauron was, Saruman was worse. Saruman was the one who was cutting up all of Isengard and turning it into the massive factory. He was terrible. 3 meters, he definitely needs a custom bed. Yeah. And hi, Simon. Welcome on in. Nice you got Snoopy. Yeah, I saw that built today. I saw the Shrek characters built as well. I mean, I posted a bunch of the pictures on Instagram. So, but yeah, but I think they all look pretty good. A lot of the sets are coming out looking good. The roller coaster sets are bigger than you expected. Like when you look at them, you're like, "Whoa, that's actually quite sizable." And there's about 4 of them coming out. Friends one, like a city kind of rock monster kind of one, lava. I can't remember. Type one. You got the Fortnite one, and there's another one I think. But yeah, so it's crazy. Am I the only one in chat not going for Minas Tirith today? No, not everyone's going for Minas Tirith. Retiring Lego exclusives. Do they ever go on late stage discount, do you think? Lego exclusives. Sometimes. Sometimes they do. But just because... When you say exclusive, do you mean actually exclusive? Or do you mean like Lego plus one other retailer? Because you're more likely to get it from the other retailer. So if it's like a Lego and Argus exclusive or a Lego and John Lewis exclusive, you're more likely to get it from the other retailer than Lego. But Lego will potentially put it on discount. Not always, but I would keep an eye on sales. Whenever there's updates for sales and stuff, yeah, just keep an eye on it. I mean, I generally try to keep an eye on the sales anyway. Whenever there's a new date, like today, I check on the sale page just to see if there's anything added. That's how I knew the other day that there was insiders points, insiders prices. That wasn't really well advertised. Nobody told us about that. And I just happened to always look on the sales page. It's like part of my job for Fridays, right? So the City Tower, that's that crazy one with all the different bits, right? All the bits added to it. So you got the spaceship and then the side and then the thing. Is that the one you're on about? I'm pretty sure I've seen that on discount somewhere else before. Don't ask me wherever it might be exclusive to, the other retailer. I think they've had it on discount in the past. They could potentially have it on discount again. Smiths rarely discount their exclusive sets. Yeah, they're not the best on their exclusive ones. For Black Friday. It depends. Lego won't... Lego might reduce it if it's retiring in July. So when we get like double points and other things coming up, which I've heard is the 19th of June, I think is when we're going to get some double points and stuff. Check that weekend. See if there's any sales on as well. See if there's any like insider point prices or just general sales. Because we might get some. Right, I think we got an ad starting over on the Twitch side soon. Yeah, I don't think it sold very well. I think it's because some people considered it a bit of a confusing set. It's a little bit of everything all mushed into one. I want to sing Alanis Morissette now. All rolled into one. I'm a mother. I'm a child. Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep my eyes open for you though. If I see anything, I will. I'll let you know. But if it's also not sold very well, people who have bought it on offer before, they'll be selling it at Lego shows, and again, they might not be that like popular even at Lego shows, so they still might not gain very much in price. But I suppose the absolute worst you could pay is retail and get double points on a double points weekend. I need a 2x2 plate. By the way, really enjoying Studio. By the way, yeah, I think it's great. Loving it. I'm doing a project, so chaos. Love the chaos. Oh, is it Merit? Okay. Hiya. Hey, Peeboo. How you doing? Welcome on in. Simon saying hi as well. Hope you're good. How was your day today? Notice how we're all very chirpy on the first of the month. Yeah. The endorphins are still hitting, that's why. Yeah. Oh, Simon's off to do it, Josh. Well, don't spill it down, you, and remember to let us know what you're having. Okay. Yes. Yeah, it was a good idea to take the day off work today. Very good idea. I was considering just having a half day, but no, I'd have needed the whole day. It was a good idea. Well done, me, for thinking of taking the entire day off. Yeah, it was good. Good day. That's all I keep saying. I'm very happy. I'm a very happy gent at the moment. Yeah. Love these big old slopes. Chunky slope. Does that actually go on there? Yes, you do. There you go. Oh. Nicole saying hi. Yes. So, what did everyone else get? Obviously, I know that Steph and Phil picked up Meredith as well. Nicole picked up Meredith. But Mike, what did you get? If you resisted Meredith, what did you pick up? Oh, sorry, you did tell us, didn't you? Sorry. Oh, you got the Chinese one, yeah, the really nice one, the moon gazing in. Oh, God, so pretty. Haven't seen that built. That wasn't built. I'd love to see that built. That wasn't built. I only saw the box, but even the box, I was just like, it's so nice. Yes, yeah. I remembered after I asked the question. Peeboo, what did you pick up? Did you get Meredith? Did you go for a Meredith? I don't think Simon went for a Meredith. Pear? Did you go for Minas Tirith? I love the moon gazing in. It's beautiful in so many parts. Yeah. It is lovely. I also like the fact historical. So a lot of the Lunar New Year sets, they're all modern. But this one's nice. It's you know, based on the ancient Chinese world, which is nice, and I think they should do more of that. I know that kind of like Monkey Kid and stuff kind of touches on that kind of subjects and stuff, but no, I think more of like historical stuff from other cultures would be nice. And I'm gonna stand by this. If they should so do ancient Rome and ancient Egypt and ancient Greece, they should so do those old mythological stories in Lego. Like we need Hercules, we need Achilles, we need the Odyssey, you know, we need the Olympian gods and stuff. We need these awesome characters. But yeah. Oh, haven't bought anything. Had a plum around today, so I was waiting to see how much I spent on him. Oh, you're gonna buy him a Lego set? That's so nice of you. Wow. Oh, I could have fixed your plumbing if you're gonna buy people Lego sets. Oh. Rome. I'm all over that 1000%. Yeah, we need those sets. It was so cool. You could get a Colosseum. You could get little temples. You'd have a bathhouse. Oh, there'd be so many cool sets you could build. You could like basically just build Pompeii. It wouldn't surprise me if somebody's already working on that project of building Pompeii. So that would be awesome as well. Awesome. Yeah. Love the ancient world. Yeah, it would be amazing. It would, Mike. I agree. Really? Oh my god. He was actually an AFOL. He appreciated all the Lego I have in my lounge and asked if I had the Home Alone house. Nice. Brickcrafts, check out their current build. Oh, okay. I have to have a look at that. Brickcrafts, are they touching on the mythologies? That's cool. Right, you're going to sit in there. And then we're going to put this piece through here. Tie it in through there. All the way through. Done. Ding, ding, ding. Long thought Lego should have an ongoing historical theme. They could put non-fantasy castle in it. That is true as well. Yeah, they could do. Depends. Well, I can say it could be violent, but then castle is violent, so they're building a whole Roman city. It's amazing. Truly expensive, but amazing. Is it going to be massive as well? They're kind of expanding it the way that Hogwarts is expanding. No idea how Brickcrafts affords all that they do. Do Brickcrafts use the Go bricks? Is that one of them? Because I've not had a Brickcraft set. I know. I think I watched Emily Coaster Bricks. I think she did a Brickcraft set. I think she did the Garfield. And she seemed to like it. I think she said it was all right. But yeah. Reckon Brickcrafts is a Bitcoin millionaire. Massive. Oh, it's Lego. Wow. They're worth checking out. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Hi, Steve. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're good. How was your June 1st? Did you get many sets? Look. You're coming at the right point. See, Technic on screen. And Steve appears. It's amazing. Amazing how it has that effect. Hope you're good, Steve. And have you picked up the latest Technic magazine as well? I've seen that in the shops. I've resisted the magazines as well this week. I've been in twice specifically to look at the magazines, and I've just been like, nah. So, it's an Austrian Lego builder who's building a Lego museum. Oh, yes, I know him. Sorry, Brickcrafts, not Brickcrafts, the company. Brickcrafts, the YouTuber. Yes, I know him. Yes, not I know him. I know of him. Yes, I've watched his. I watched him when he moved from his old place to the current one. Yeah, and he keeps going to that factory place in Germany and just shoveling bricks into bags. Yes, I know. He's a fantastic builder. Yeah, he's doing the big Roman city. Yeah, I know what you're on about. He also uses illegal build techniques, but that's fine. And if you don't mind it, he does. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. He also drills his base plates because he puts the all the lighting and stuff through it. So he does. I mean, it's his Lego. He can do what he wants with it, but yeah, he does disfigure Lego. Cheers. I also like in his city that he's got like a whole mob thing and stuff running through it, which is really cool with like money laundering and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, I do like Brickcrafts. I've seen him before. Yeah, I think about a year or so I've been following him. It is a really cool channel. Video every few months. In his native German, he actually does videos a lot more regularly. But there's no way to translate it, I don't think, at the moment anyway. But I've noticed if you check out his actual German channel, oh, and Steph, that might be helpful if you want to learn a bit more German. He has a German language channel, which has got a different name. I can't remember it off the top of my head. But yeah, he does more videos on that side. And then he kind of condenses them into a video for the English-speaking side. But yeah. I think I'm subscribed to both. They're moving location again. I'm not surprised. Did you see how quickly he filled up? Oh, and his big airport that he did on the one side as well. That was so nice. Yeah, that big airport, and then he did the big cornfield. And yeah, he's very, very talented. So I do like his stuff. Built the mag set today. No sets for me. Got the mini bonsai trees yesterday. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Very nice. Yeah. Saying hi. He does drill anchor. He does. I'm okay with some drilling. Yeah. You don't even follow the instructions, so you're dead to me, Mike. Oh no. He could be using Technic plays, hide all that custom, and I hide behind a cushion for that. Yeah. Bob Brickman is the German. Oh, it's a bit challenging. Okay, Bob Brickman. There you go. I love a bit of that. It's okay when they system fails. It's filled trucks of brick. Yeah, an actual brick, not a Lego brick. If Nicole isn't busy, she could translate it for us and maybe prove to Greg she's not from Essex. There you go. Nicole, do you want to do voiceover work for Brickcrafts? There you go. We're kind of leasing you out. Hey, Mayo's here. Hi, Mayo. How you doing? Hope you've enjoyed your June 1st. Yeah, let us know if you've been out shopping today to get anything. We're all chatting about it, you know. Big Lord of the Rings day. Lord of the Rings! Yay! So, yeah. Let us know if you've gone out and got anything. Or if you haven't, that's fine as well. So, it's all good. You didn't get anything. That's fine. It's all good. Plenty of stuff to build regardless. That's true. That's true. To be fair, on my reel today, he probably doesn't know what a bonce is. Your bonce. Your bonce. So, your noggin. Your coconut. Lots of words. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I did that reel today because first off, Greg hasn't done that in a while. And I was like, well, if Greg ain't going to do one for a while, I'm going to do one. So I did. Plus, I was like, I'm going to be walking near the canal, which is very similar to how he walks down the River Thames. And I was like, oh, I could do this. This will be fun. So, yeah. So it was all done in lighthearted and good spirits. And it was fun to do. And it was really quick. It was really quick and easy. So I really like it. Yeah. But, yeah. Thoughts bobbing around my brain today. All I can say is Greg's inspired me to do a reel. Saw Trevor got the mushroom set today. That's what I want. Nice. Yes, the mushroom set looks really nice. I saw that built in the Discovery Center. Really nice. Really nice. Brilliant techniques. It just looks so good, you know. Just a set on its own. Even if you're not that much into botanics, it's just a really cute set. And if you want to make it a little bit more fancy, you got a bunch of those little mushroom sprites and stuff, and those little flower people and elves and things that we've had, the acorn hats and stuff. And you just pop them on there and make it as a little scene. Be really cute. Go well with that mushroom house right there. Although that's a little bit more cartoony. This one's a little bit more realistic looking, but still, I think they work well together. Hope he does not mind. I have a female voice when turning to English. Nah, he's fine. He's kind of high-pitched anyway, right? And there is Brickman, who is Australian. Ah, there you go. All these names are too similar, right? I went hard on Brickling, ended up spending a couple of hundred on the next 7 or 8 marks. Whoa, Mike's been spending money, but not on Minas Tirith. Yes. Thank you. Yay, let's spam the purple side. Welcome over to the purple side. Bless. Yeah. It's been a good day. Thoroughly good day. As I said, if you get the chance to go to an event in the future, take the opportunity, book it up. You won't regret it. It was fun. It was the first time I've done it, and yeah, it was just light-hearted fun. It was great. I said thank you to the shop staff as I left. They were great. It was really, really nice. So, I want a massive thank you. I have to shout out a massive thank you to Lauren, Brightest Witch Bricks, because she's the one who posted it on her channel or on her reels stories about it, and that's what made me look. So it was thanks to Lauren that I then looked at the one in Birmingham, and yeah, they were doing it too. So I was like, yay! And Lauren looked great. Did you see? She's like proper elven princess. Really good. Wasn't sure I would enjoy the event, my first one. Yeah, it was. It was just fun. It was just like light-hearted fun. You know? Which is what we all need. In fact, I think Alex said that the one in Birmingham, he says it's like the closest thing they've done to having a build event. Like they do build events for children in the store. So that was the closest thing they've had to having like a build event for adults. Because they just had all the pieces in that big tub and they were just like, well, on this table. They were just like, help yourself, go crazy. Yeah, go crazy. Right. That's the end of bag 1. And we've done our stand, basically. 6 bags in this set, by the way, guys. Yeah, exactly. Loads of people are bricks, 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 and bricks. Bricks is technically in my name, but my name is a synonym. A synonym? A synonym. Yeah. It's a. I tried to buy pieces for my Bricktastic build on Bricklink. Drove me crazy that I'm unable to find a good portion of the needed pieces from one seller. I would need to split it a lot. I'm half a dozen sellers at the very least. Is there an option where you can click to buy it from one seller or something? Or is there an option? Isn't there an automated option where you can try and make it find the minimal number of sellers for the parts you're after on Bricklink? What I love was there is no expectation for me to buy the actual set. They did the build event, casual quiz, and then they were like, buy what you want for the next hour. Really nice. They also held sets for me that I could build with. Yes. So we got asked as we were building at the table. Actually, yeah, as I was building with the instructions at one of the tables, one of the staff came around and was just like, apart from the Minas Tirith, which they all had like on the back of the till anyway, in big bags ready to go for a bunch of people. They were bringing them out in the bags ready to go. So I said, apart from the Minas Tiriths, are there any other sets you'd be interested in picking up today? So I just said, oh, I'm going to pick up the helmet. So he went off and grabbed me the helmet whilst I was building, which was really, really nice. Thank you. And then the gent next to me, he had a couple of sets, and the lady, she said she was just going to get the Minas Tirith. But yeah, so yeah, they were really, really nice. You know, because we were just getting on with our own little builds. Like, they were kind of standing around a bit. There was quite a few of them. It was just like whistling away to themselves and just chatting among themselves. But yeah, it was really chilled. It was so relaxed. It was really nice. Buying from Bricklink does my head in. Fortunately, I have a step. Have you tried looking at Lego Pab online for the parts? Yeah. In decent quantities, sometimes it is easier to buy it on Pab online. Hi, Groot. How you doing? How you doing? I will be a bit off. I have to boil some spaghetti and make some tuna. No worries, Groot. Thanks for having you in and popping in and saying hey. And everyone, please remember to support the channel by hitting that thumbs up. Woohoo! We've got a clip coming. Yay! Yeah. Get everyone's endorphins back up again. What kind of bags are used to transport Meredith? Does it fit in the paper bag? No, these are the big plastic bags with the canvas handles, both the short ones and the long ones, so you can wear it as a backpack, you know. Like, yeah. And I saw a couple of people dragging them to the lift. Luckily, at the bull ring, the lift goes straight down to the car park. So yeah, there's a car park underneath. That wasn't that far for them, but yeah, they were quite a few people just lugging these big old bags around. As I say, bought mine online, so the courier's got to bring mine to me. Yay! Yeah. Can be tricky if to spread the load between multiple sellers. I accept those costs. There are some tricks I use to keep the number of sellers less, but it doesn't help costs. Also, Nicole, check your parts and just anything that's internal. Because I've been doing this with Studio. I've been looking at... I'm a Studio export now, by the way. I'm playing on Studio. I was building, designing this thing, and I was using all the colors specific to that part that I was making, and then realized, hang on, if I'm putting something on top of that or it's internal, nobody's going to see that part. So I then switched it for like, I go on, there's an option, and it's like whatever's cheapest in that color. And you find the color of that part in the cheapest possible variation. So if you've got internal parts of your build that nobody's ever going to see, it doesn't matter what color they are. Just go with whatever's available or whatever's cheapest. So you only need to worry about the colors and getting the exact colors that you need for those parts that you see. The inside can be as rainbow as you like me. Yeah. But anyway, let's get this clip on so that yeah, we can spark that rainbow in everyone right now. Here you go. Enjoy.
The disguise and flick. Flick too hard, damn it!
You flick too hard, damn it. There we go. Everyone's saying hi. I bought the last batch from Lego Online. I added the next batch to Lego Online again as well. Oh, okay. There's ways to optimize interior builds. There is ways to optimize interior builds. That is true. Exactly. So, yeah. We often find that we can split an order between Lego and Bricklink and get reasonable costs. Only it's more labor intensive. Yeah. I need a really good studio trainer. Want to do some live stream training sessions? Hey, I've literally only been on the studio for like 2 weeks. But yeah, luckily what I'm doing, I'm not completely designing something from scratch. I'm taking something and just doing something else with it. Kind of. I don't want to go into too much detail in case it just doesn't happen. But yeah, and also not 100% confident in my own actual abilities. So yeah, but hopefully if everything comes to fruition, you'll probably see it next February if I can make it all work and if I get all the parts. So part of what I did today was exactly what I've just said to Nicole. Is I went to the pad wall and any parts I thought could be useful for the internal structure of what I'm planning to maybe build, it didn't matter what color they were, I just grabbed them. So there was like 2x8 bricks, and I was just like, right, I'm gonna get like a bunch of those because they're long, they're good, they're strong for structure, internal structural pieces. So get a bunch of them. If I need plates, which are going to be internal, again, 6x6 or 6x8 or whatever, I just grab them in whatever color they are on the wall, grab them, fill a box, bring them home. So yeah. Pink and purple are great for the inside. There you go. Yeah, and again, using the studio like Bricklink, it's like magenta in some colors is cheapest, pink in some colors is cheapest, lime green is cheapest for like plates in certain colors and stuff. So yeah, so I just internally look at like stuff and change the colors from it all being like tan or whatever to any color that was available. Like cheap. I was like, cheapest color available, please. Sounds like a doctor's ordination. Check your parts, what colors they have, and check your inside. Yes, that's it. Andy and Maxine are amazing. I love watching them faint. Yeah, Maxine ends up on top. Just saying. You discover someone new. Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? Really love someone to do a series where we just stream and learn the software. A Lego Master did some really basics in it. Boone Builds, I think is what his YouTube was. It might still be. He did some really basic training on it, and he's like showing you the opening of the program and stuff. What I've done is I had a look at a few of his videos, but if you've used any kind of 3D kind of software, you kind of get used to things. And then what I tend to do anyway with any kind of software is I poke around and see what things do, because there's always Control Z to undo. Yeah. What I haven't fully grasped is exactly when I should group stuff. So I start working on something and then I go, actually, I could do with all of this being moved slightly one plate up or left or right or down or whatever. And I just go, oh, I should have grouped some of this stuff together so that they're easier to select when I've got like a bigger build. But yeah, it's fun. It's a fun piece of software. And luckily, the computer I'm on now, the new one, is more than capable of handling it. So it's good. And I've put 3 large build sections together, like 3 submodels of large build sections, and stuck them together in one final model. And it handled it. So, yay! Phil's intending to build an actual set digitally tomorrow. There you go. So we will see about building. Oh, and do that. Gaz suggested that. From Bricklink, you can import pretty much any Lego set you want, as long as it's got instructions and digital stuff. It's really easy. So import a small set and build it in Bricklink. That will help you kind of get used to it. What I find annoying is sometimes when you're positioning things, it doesn't always intrinsically know exactly where it wants you to place the studs. But there is a connect feature where you can tell what stud to go into what anti-stud on the bottom of the plate, and it will then pull the whole thing together. That is a feature that I have found useful when you've got lots of studs and the whole thing doesn't want to just suddenly sit in the correct place. So it's a little bit of like getting your right angle as well, like rotating the model to try and get the right angle so it can see where you want to put things. But yeah, it's a bit of a learning curve, but it's all right. You get used to it. Get used to it. Play with it. Oh, you can train us both. I think I'd frustrate Phil. Can you drill holes and store instead? But you could probably find the bricks that have the holes in them already, and then you won't need to drill them. Really interested that I'll install and watch along tomorrow. Nice. Yep. Sounds good. Boone builds. Yep. Never really got into Bricklink Studio. I'm archaic and still using LDD. See, I've heard people mention LDD. Well, obviously, that was before I even tried anything. But yeah, that's the older version of the software. Lego Design something, I guess. But yeah, but if I'm right, doesn't that still export models in a way that Studio can pick them up? Or am I making that up? I think it's Boone. It's the guy who's gone from Lego Masters. Yeah, he was. Yes. Boone's. I think it's Boone's Build. I think is his channel. Built a car for a set being sold in December time, and now I need to convert it into Studio. I built a car for a set being sold in December time, and now I need to convert it to Studio. I'm lost. Well, if you have the list of parts for it, you can upload those parts list into Studio, and that will be your palette of parts. So that would help. I wish there were a shelf in Studio which keeps pieces at hand and allows to store pieces off the digital stage. You have your recent parts on the right-hand side, and somehow, I need to ask Gaz how he does this. Gaz sometimes does that. He has parts set to the side which don't make the floor. And you can get rid of the floor if you don't want to see it anyway. You can turn the view of the floor, the ground, off. But Gaz somehow puts bits aside, and then he can... but they don't seem to like interact that much with the like floor space and stuff. So I need to ask him how he does that. How they're kind of like, they're more like reference pieces rather than actual pieces he's utilizing a lot. Yeah. But I've done that. I've actually put a few pieces to the side on the ground. And then because they're there, they're easy for me to just click and then copy a piece from that piece there and drag it into where I need it, rather than keep finding it in the inventory. Or you can favorite them and just have them in your favorite, bring up your favorites on the side. I don't know. Whichever way works best for you. Interesting. I'll check that out, Anvil. Yep. Sounds good. Right, back two. Let's go. Do you reckon I'm going to get Sauron in the last bag? Probably, right? He's not in the first one, so it's not in the first one. It's probably going to be the last one. I need to check in with Barrador. My Barrador's right here, so I could have a look. If I'm willing to try and turn it around and get and get him out the back. I could have a look at the other Sauron and see how they compare. I'm pretty much convinced they're the same fig. But yeah. Bloop. Yeah. What I do like about Studio, which is if your knowledge of parts isn't there, you can kind of, again, another feature I've really found useful is you can pull in a part that's similar to the one that you think you need. So say you've got like a brick or a plate and you need a bar on it. You grab a part that's like roughly the plate you see, so a 2x2 plate, and it's got some kind of bar on it, but it's not exactly the bar you want to use, or something, or some kind of connection. You can click like replace or use alternative brick, and it will actually suggest pieces on your inventory on the left that you can then use, and then you can have a look through them. So yeah, so getting used to the inventory as well is useful, I find, because I don't know all the bricks, and then I'm going through and I'm trying to find these slopes and things, and I'm just like there's a slope section, just bring it all up and let's have a look through it. Let's scroll through and see what fits and see what's useful. Put them aside as well. Easy to grab and copy. It makes me nervous though when too many pieces are lying around. Nicole, it's digital. It's not real. So, they're not all over the place. It's just there. So yeah, they're just. Or if you don't want to look at them, hide them. Just hide the ones you don't want to look at. And then up the top, when you go on model, show all, and you can see all your pieces again. If they're distracting you, hide the ones you don't want to look at. And then they won't show. And then just before you export your part list, just delete everything off there that you don't need and make sure you've shown everything. Does Studio have layers? Like an ogre. Not really. No. Not really. I think this is something I haven't fully understood yet, is you can separate things into steps. So I think if you're doing things via like a way to do instructions, is like if you're doing like a couple of levels at the bottom, you can then group that as a subgroup and call that step 1. And then you could do the next part. The angels! Then you can make your next layer and make that like step 2. So there's what's called submodels, and I think you can form them into steps. And I think that's if you want to then do instructions, it will show you each step. You know, like we have steps in the instructions here where you've got like 2 pieces, add another 2 pieces. That's a step, that's a step, that's a step. But yeah, but I don't fully understand that yet because I'm not in any way or shape or form making any kind of instructions. I am literally just digitally putting things together in this big ass model and seeing how it goes. All I've subsectioned is like each big part of the model together. Like that's a big bit that goes there. That's a big bit that goes there. Yeah. So yeah, so it doesn't really have layers, not in the original way that you would think that some graphic software has layers. But I know what you mean. If you're trying to hide something, if you can subsection things, then you can click on step 1 and then hide all of step 1. So then if you're doing like, so saying you're doing like the basement layer, do the basement, confirm that as step 1. And then if you want to do the next layer without that layer being there, you can then hide all of step 1 in one click, and it will everything that's in that step will just be hidden so you can work on the next level, if you know what I mean. That works, I think. I feel Greg's digital presence looming over me with a score of my digital studio floor. It's Ian you've got to worry about. Yeah, there you go. Ian, Greg's just the instigator. Jargon goes past my ears too. Yeah. So I think if you have some grasp of digital graphic, three-dimensional software, you kind of work your way around it. Hello, you. I see you have Lego thoughts going around your head. I do. Yes, Minas Tirith sized thoughts as well. How are you, Emily? How are you doing? Hope you're good. Oh, and thank you for the shout out to Ems. Appreciate it. Thank you, Nicole. Best mod ever, Nicole. Go give Nicole some love. I did shout her out at the beginning of the stream, so go check her out. Lady McBrick. Streams on Wednesdays. So, yeah. We love our lovely Lady McBrick Nicole. My stream sister. Oh, and we'll be doing a stream as well because we're going to be building Minas Tirith together at some point. So, hey, Ems, are you streaming tonight? And if you are you my raid target for later? Love the way layers work in Adobe once you understand the program. Yeah, I guess I'll pick up the quirks of it in time. Yeah, I think that's what it is. There's quirks to this software. There was a way, though I don't know how I did it. There was one way where I literally had like a few pieces highlighted and everything else in the model was just like outlined but clear. Like it was like I'm focused on these few pieces. No freaking clue how it happened. I think I accidentally pushed something. And all of a sudden I kind of clicked out of something. I was just like, okay, let's save this before anything else happens and come back. And then when I came back, everything was like full again in color. And I was just like, I don't know how I did that. I think I accidentally pushed a button. Go figure. So, Steve saying hey to everyone. Not too bad, thanks. Hope you're well. I'm very good, yes. My wallet's a little bit lighter, but it's all good. It's all fine. I was expecting it. Yeah. I used my points as well, so I did take some money off. I did use my points. But this was what I was saving my points for, so what they're there for. Thank you very much. Saying hey to Echo. Yeah, it's a Disney night. Surprise Disney build. Ooh. It's a surprise. Interesting. Oh, Peeboo sauntered over to the purple side. No worries. Welcome to the purple side, Peeboo. Hope you're enjoying it. How's the view from the purple side? Yeah. Yeah, the inventory is really useful for finding parts that you can use to make what you want to make. As sometimes you have to compromise. I found this out. I was like, oh, I don't have this. This part just doesn't exist. It doesn't have the right curve or angle or something. You either get extremely inventive and reinvent the brick, or you just do a workaround and be like, it looks kind of the way I want it to, but not exactly. But that's fine because that's how Lego works. So. Oh, you're over here. Going back over there. So nice. So funny. Oh, Lord. Bless. Yes. Oh, so we have a secret Disney build. Nice. I saw a couple of the main streets, Disney main streets being picked up today at the till as well. So there was, let's just say there was a lot of money being spent today in the Lego store. A lot of money. So yeah. He's back. Bless. I would say there are adverts over on the purple side. I don't know if there's adverts on the red side because I'm not monetized on YouTube. But if there are adverts, I have no control over it at all. No worries. Don't want to give it away. What I'm building, let's just say it's my first Lego idea set. Nice. Very cool. I think Main Street is far better than the reaction to it suggested. Yeah, I actually had a look. I said this on London Calling. They brought it up. I'd been hearing. I was really busy at work, so I wasn't like actively engaging in the chat that was happening on like Instagram and stuff. But yeah, people going this and that and all that. And I was just like, it actually to me it doesn't look bad. But like I said, I was busy at work, so I couldn't just stop what I was doing and just start like getting into it with people on Instagram. But I said it on London Calling on the Friday. I saw it. I don't mind it. I think it's fine. I actually think it's pretty nice looking from the front. It's actually not that bad when you compare it to. People keep comparing it to Diagon Alley. I'm like, it's actually not bad at all. Diagon Alley's not that deep, you know. So why people keep comparing it to that, I have no clue. But I will agree that there is no actual street to the street. So, but then if people want to incorporate it into their cities or whatever, then they're free to do so, like they are with any of the other kind of city or whatever sets. I would say that the price is slightly high. And I think it could have been a bit less, but then all you need to do is, I mean, that's Lego at the minute though, isn't it? So all you need to do is wait for a month or so and it'll be on discount somewhere. So, I mean, or give it a year and it will probably be on discount at the Disney store anyway. So, yeah. So if you're not super rushed to go out and buy it, give it a bit of time and it'll drop in price anyway. Like 99% of Lego sets. Those are my 2 pennies on the Main Street, and I actually like it. I actually think it's nice. For me, I'll pick it up probably the year that it's going to retire. That'll be when I get it. Hey, no worries. Hi, Austin. Just dropping by. Keep cool. No worries. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good June 1st, and of course, happy Pride Month. Yeah, keeping cool. I'm keeping very cool, as you can tell. It's all good. Haven't spent anything today, but in 2 weeks, I'm in Portugal for Lego. Interesting. Ooh, Portugal for Lego. Lego. Very nice. That means you're going crazy, spending plenty out there for Lego. Very cool. People are paid all over the place. Typically, I think the general consensus is that you're paid towards the end of the month, but also depends. Not everyone's paid monthly. Some people are paid weekly. Some people are paid every fortnight. So it really varies over here. Sometimes it depends on whether you're based on a salary or hourly rate or whatever. So, yeah. So the pay's not just like standardized. So Carl gets paid like a good 6-7 days, like a week and a bit before me, typically. So. Not a fan of Main Street due to the color of it, but that's my opinion, and everyone is entitled to an opinion. Exactly. Yeah. At the end of the day, you buy it if you like it, and you don't buy it if you don't like it. That's what it all comes down to. That's what every set comes down to. Buy it if you like it. Don't buy it if you don't. You know, don't. I mean, I don't hear people moaning out there. And, well, I bought this Lego set. I didn't even like it, but I bought it anyway. Like, you'd be crazy to do that. Don't mind it, not for me, but I can see why people would like it. Yeah. Well, yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I think it's charming. I think I do actually think the details on the buildings look nice. So yeah, I think they do pretty good, like, facades on the front. Like the like I say, the detailing on the front of the building is actually pretty nice. So the actual Main Street road is block paving and would have been both dull to build and parts intensive. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like cobbles and things, is it? Like Diagon Alley, as it's being compared to all the time. It's not a treat, just some buildings together. It's nothing special. Hey, Chris is here. Hi, Chris. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're good. I'm going to be doing my first part of a stream for Shaun of the Dead Mark build at some point. Need to wait on the 10,000 deliveries first. I'm aiming to finish the Cornetto trilogy. Nice. Very cool. Very much looking forward to that then. No GWP that isn't for Minas Tirith. Well, in the UK, there is one GWP. It is the Ninjago Coal Racer Polybag. And I think that's if you spend £35 on like a Ninjago or Dreams or Friends or like the kind of the Lego themed items. So at the moment, that's the only GWP that's in addition to the Minas Tirith one, as far as I'm aware. Well, here in the UK anyway. Might be different other parts of the world. Heartful, Shaun of the Dead, The World's End. Nice. Shaun of the Dead is amazing. It is so cool. It is so cool. What do you mean? I only buy Lego. I don't need to impress people I don't like. I love it. Of course. Don't we all? My aim is to get the Beauty and the Beast castle this year before it retires. Yes, really good build. Really like that. Carl and I built that together. Because it comes with 2 books. So one of you start off on the lower ground floor with the stairwell and all that stuff, and you got the ballroom where they dance and everything on the one side and everything. And then the second book does the upper levels, so all the towers and everything, the bedrooms. You get the wardrobe in there. So yeah, we built that as a nice couple event. Oh, I've got an itchy nose. Yeah. So Carl had one book. He did the upper floors. I did the bottom floors. Yeah, it was a really nice build, and we enjoyed it. And then we put it in our beautiful wicked brick display with the stained glass back to it, which is beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, by the way, Wicked Brick mentioned that they're going to do their limited edition display for Minas Tirith. Keep your eyes open, because I'll be announcing that in a few days, apparently. Yay! Grit saying came up with a dirty Lego golf joke. Glanced at the clock and realized, got to hold it for an hour and a half. There you go. And I hold it in for an hour and a half. It's a bit early for some of them dirty jokes. Main Street is literally stunning. Sophie is beyond excited to start building it this week. She's in Crete at the minute with her mum. Oh, nice. I saw that she was at the airport. Very cool. Oh, very nice holiday. Sophie built her castle in one sitting. She loved it. It is nice. It is a lovely castle. And I love the color. Like, I think the purple is a really nice color. Well, the kind of the lavender kind of purple. So I think it's a lovely, lovely color. So I enjoyed that build. And like I say, we built it as a couple. So it was just a nice experience anyway. Carla said, I think it's like this weekend. He's considering building his Parisian set that I got for him, which he likes, by the way. He really, really liked that. This is a welcome home present. So, yeah. So I'm glad that went down well. And then I said to him, I said, now you need to bugger off to America, the Big Apple, and then I'll buy you the Big Apple one for when you get back. Yeah, very cool. Yeah. Wicked display case for Beauty and the Beast castle is gorgeous. It really adds to the set. It is lovely. And it was really nice that in the back, there's actually cutouts so you can actually see inside the building as well. So there's bits where it's not printed and you can see in. Because the older ones you couldn't see in the build, you couldn't see in. They printed all down the back in some of the older cases. But yeah, it's the same with the Shire one. There's printing on the back wall, but then where the actual Shire sits, it's cut out so you can see all the interiors from behind. It's clear. Yeah, I definitely, if I'm going to keep Barad-dûr built, I definitely need to get a case for that because it gets so dusty all the time. And I even took it apart, like in levels. I took the parts off. I took the tower off. I took the first floor off, and I dusted all behind there. And I still couldn't get into all the nooks and crannies because there's so many pointy bits and little areas that even like a soft bristle brush, and I use a proper little like this little brush here, and it's really soft, and you can really get in there sometimes. But even this can't quite clear it out. Did I get Minas Tirith at midnight? Yes. Does a bear in the woods? Yes. Yeah. Simple as yes. Did you get Minas? Yes. Of course. Yay. So yeah. A few minutes after midnight, and yeah. I was saying earlier, like I heard all this stuff about the confirmations and people are getting confirmations, and there was like a bit of a techie thing happening, but that's all sorted now apparently. And yeah, but I got my confirmation like about 10 minutes after I got the initial email to say that they'd received my order. So of course, yeah. There's no way I'm missing out. No way at all. I mean, there was a part of me that did consider just going to the store and picking it up because it would be nice. I've never had one of those big yellow Lego bags, but and part of me really wants to go and pick one up just because I want a really big yellow Lego bag, one of those like use it forever. It'd be like my for life bag after that. Go do my monthly shopping and put it all in one bag, kind of thing. But yeah. So apart from the temptation of getting that big bag, no, I got it. Obviously, like I said before, the advantage to me picking it up online is the fact that I do use a cashback feature and I get 10% back on it. So for me personally, I'm actually saving more money by doing that. Got my confirmation 15 hours later. Yeah. Like I said, last time I think I went to bed and I got it like the morning after when it got stuck. I got it like the morning after the midnight that I paid for it that day. Like, yeah. So I wouldn't be like getting it till like tomorrow morning if I'd have done it last time. Yeah, Steph was snoring next to me in the queue. Yeah. So, okay, Mayo, thanks for popping in. I'll see you later. Have a great rest of your June because we're just at the start of it. So yeah, and yeah, Enjoy the rest of your week and month. See you later, Mayo. Yeah, woke up and still ordered it. It's like an internal clock. There's that internal anxiety of like, I see order yet. Just had to wake her up. But now, that goes that way, that goes that way, that goes on there. Yeah, Steph ordered it. She ordered it just before me. Because I went in, added it to my basket. Then I quickly snooped around to see what offers or anything there were on. And there's 2 times points on the other Lord of the Rings sets, the big ones. And then I went back and finished my order. I was like, no, I'm not adding anything else. That's it. And yeah. Order done. And just like that, bag 2's done as well. So we currently have a stand. Here you go. Boop, 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 boop. I'm guessing this is where we're going to start clipping bits and pieces. I don't normally do helmets. I've not got any of the other like helmet sets for Marvel or for Star Wars. They're not my thing really. But as I've got like the Lord of the Rings sets in general, I decided to pick this one up. Plus, this is one of the better kind of helmets anyway. People have said the shaping on this is really, really good. So, yes, this is my first kind of ever helmet build. What about people who buy Lego they don't even like? Like, not I don't like it, just not really my thing normally. Unfortunately, I said the same about brickheads, and then I got a bunch more. So, who knows where this will lead? Speaking of Lego planes, question: how do you know who the pilot is in the Lego airplane? Answer: he's the one who always looks a bit detached or take off. Nice, good. Customer service told me today that a lot of people experienced a lot of website glitches. That's fair enough. GWP is still available here in the UK. There you go. Yeah, see. Can't believe June 1st is finally here and so many lovely sets coming home. Yeah, Chris went a bit crazy. You spend some money. Like, I spent some money on one set. Chris went crazy on a few. So, yeah, got a few sets in, including a lovely one for the missus. So I could have snoozed and you wouldn't have murdered me. That's true. Yeah, I mean, I think they're better with the GWPs than they have been before. I think they realize just how much of a draw it is for people to get that in day one. Now that you mention it, do you know the Sandra, I'm guessing that means Sandra Bullock video clip, in which she walks into a store, picks up items from the shelf and demands to return them? She asks for a bag when the return is denied due to the lack of a receipt. You could get a Minas Tirith and a bag for free. Oh. You know what? You say that and it does remind me of something. I'm going to have to see if I can remember what film that is. It might be the Rehab one. Is that 28 Days? Is it that one? You make me buy Lego all the time. Just lucky I bought ones I like. That's not me. You wouldn't buy them if you didn't like them. Josh, you just joined and you're talking about helmets and heads. I'm not talking about heads. I'm talking about the helmet sets. Look, we're building this guy. Sauron, who I picked up today. Woohoo! So, yeah, we're building Sauron. That's why we talk about it, Josh. How was work? I wouldn't know because I wasn't there. I can't murder you. There's Lego to sort. Yeah. Yeah. Phil would just be sitting in a sea of bricks everywhere going, why is it still all over my desk? Yeah. Monday. Hi, Nemo. How you doing? How are you? Yeah, doing good. How was your day? Did you buy anything? Let us know. You know I went and got Minas Tirith, right? Like, there's no way I would have missed that. So yeah, that will be in the post before you know it. Not Pretty Woman, because Sandra Bullock is not in Pretty Woman. But Nicole, no. Yeah, what? Yeah, Nicole Kidman. Nicole Kidman? No. Julia Roberts. What am I on about? Julia Roberts is Pretty Woman. Nicole Kidman and Julia Roberts, they were both redheads at one point. Zero incentive to Emily finish a story. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, there we go. May jump back in to get Dumbledore's office book nook. I thought you were going to wait. You don't have to wait that long. It does look nice. I've not seen that one built, actually. That was not one of the ones I saw in the shop. But I'm planning to get that set too. I'm going to wait, though. It'll be on offer. All the book nooks have been on offer. Even the Harry Potter one I got. The previous one, the Hogwarts. That was put on offer. Oh, the Oceans movie. Okay. Didn't they call that like Ocean 7 or something? I can't remember. Why do you not in work today? I thought your Insta post looked like you were. No, I wasn't in. I booked the day off. I had to go to the Lego store event. Hello. There's always new parts. Yeah. What do you mean, how dare I? I'm allowed time off. You must come and build wardrobes for me on the weekend because of it. I'm not building your wardrobes. You can build your own wardrobe. Anyway, there's no point in me risking my life going down to Coventry to get stabbed just to build you your wardrobes. And you're not going to pick me up from anywhere because you don't drive. So I'd have to go on public transport to Murderville, Coventry. Just to build wardrobes? I don't think so. Hello, Josh. What's for dinner? Chicken, peas, sweet corn, and chips with gravy. Oh, nice. Very nice. Cheers. Oh, Mike. Steph, tell him off. See, I'm being a good boy. I'm not saying just buy it. Steph, tell him off. But just buy it. No, I'm kidding. Oh, he's riding the hype. He's riding the hype. Steph's here. She'll slap your wrists. Mike, put down the credit card and step away from the computer. I removed it. Yeah, exactly. Get Rivendell. That's retiring the end of next year. That should be your first one. Do it in chronological order. Cousin is building them for me instead. Plus, we worked in Murderville, Coventry in Sunshine and Rainbows. Oh, okay. I know that there's absolutely nothing to do with Lego, but I just have to share this with you. Can you guess which artist's show did I catch last Friday? Live at site. I don't know. If you caught graffiti artist, what's his name? Banksy. Did you catch Banksy live in the act? If you did, that video would be worth lots of money because he's still pretty hush-hush about who he is. So, yeah. See? Nicole's whistling me. Nicole's whistling me. See? Evidence. Yes. Yeah. This Friday, we're doing a build stream with Greg. Harry Potter themed. I need to get out my cauldron and my greenhouse. I need to find them. Or I could just build a really big set. I'm not going to build a big set. Look, there's the castle there. Look, there's Diagon Alley there. Look, there's the Hogwarts Express there. Nope, No, that's Hogwarts Express. What's that one? Right, don't move it because I'm just going to cause things to fall. That's probably Gringotts, actually. Now, I'm doing little builds, because I got the room for the little builds. Did you see the... Yes, I did! Yes! I even reposted it. Oh, I even put on Instagram. I was like, really excited for season 2 of X-Men. There's loads of cool characters coming into it, including Polaris and stuff. So yeah, looking forward to it. Ooh, you got auto-modded? On what? What did you say? I don't have YouTube up, so if it was YouTube, apologies. So I did just get my castle nearer completion. I'll build that over Christmas, I think. Oh, Hogwarts Castle. Nice. Haven't built diagonally yet, just saying. I haven't built diagonally yet. Sit down there. No, a musician. Natalie Imbruglia. It was a good show. Speedy energy, good scene, stage presence. Oh, okay. Natalie Imbruglia. Nice. I haven't heard from her in a while. Like, did she do a song after Torn? No idea. But nice. Very cool. I am excited. Very cool. Yes, I'm very much looking forward to it. Did you also hear about the Batman stuff that's coming up? Nightfall's coming to animation. I think it's going to be a 2-part animated movie. And there's a couple of other DC stuff, animated shows coming as well. Well, I can't tell you what I said, can I? Hogwarts! Yeah. Tell us what you said, Steph. Mike, you have mocks you need to bring to life. Focus on those. Ah, there you go. Being told off. Mike, focus on your mocks. Focus on your mocks. Don't mock it up. Ah, I need to do a play on. If ever you've seen RuPaul's Drag Race, it'll be like it's going to be like AFOLs, start your engines and don't mock it up. Yes. Woo! You'll get that if you've watched RuPaul's Drag Race. And if you haven't, well, tough. Bloop. Yes, I sent you the post. I thought I did. Good. Good. Yes, the bat will break. Nightfall. Do you think it's... Have you seen that image of the Nightfall that they did? The new one. It's 2024, 25, and he's in the blue with the yellow. There's like one of the Batman costumes in the game is the new Nightfall version. I was like, okay, that's different. See, this is a cool piece. Look. Look. I mean, if you're doing a giant hand, that could be a cut-off nail. Like, bloop. So, hey, Brooks is here. Hello, welcome on in. How you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Oh, it's been a good day. It has been a very good day. Yes, Minas Tirith has been bought. It will be shipped soon, hopefully. Fingers crossed. And yeah, I went to the Lego store today. Did all the fun stuff at the store with the event. Built a siege tower, which is here, but I just need to accessorize it. Look, that was a make and take. Look at the size of it. Massive. Yeah, that was a make and take. I just got to put all the stuff on it. But I've got a bunch of pieces with like knives and swords and spiky wheels and all sorts of stuff to put on there. Yeah, so it's been a really good day. Really, really good day. And of course, I've not gone to work, so that makes it even better. I mean, I don't mind work. It's just Nice when you don't have to do it. Yeah. Do. Batman, cool. I absolutely love that gruesome animated series that had 40s vibe all over it. Felt a bit adult. Oh, the animated series back from the 1990s was fantastic. It was so good. Gruesome. Yes, it's not a spell word now that you pointed out. Best day ever. Chris is really happy about today. Doing well, just enjoying a lovely Monday work day. Yay, work day. Sorry, I'm bragging about not going to work because I have to go to the Lego store. I literally booked the day off. I was just like, I'm going to the Lego. I booked the Lego store thing and then I requested the day off. And I was like, I hope I get the day off. Hope they say yes. Nobody else had booked it, so there was no reason for them to deny me the request. And it was a good decision. A day well spent. Hopefully they'll do more. Hopefully. For some other like big events. Maybe they'll do one. It would be cool if they did one for Star Trek. Like the next Star Trek set. If it was like a good sized ship again. They did like a launch day event for that. That would be fun. And then you could build something specific for Star Trek when you're there. Because that would be cool. Do that more regularly. Probably I'm not 100% sure. I like the 0 year suit best in the game, though. Might have... Ooh, thank you. What was that? Hydrate. Thank you, Redmond. Cheers. Might have to put the rainbow one on today and did a lap around Gotham in celebration. Yes, it's Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. June is Pride Month. Welcome on in. That's it. Flap around Gotham in your rainbow Batman suit. It's cool. I want it badly, but I can't get it. Oh, Matt. Oh, don't worry. Like, it'll be out for years. I even said today, like, if people like worrying about it, like the actual Grand, the actual GWP, only has one exclusive head to it. Everything else you can find either on Bricklink or through Lego. So that's the only exclusive thing with the GWP is that one printed head of the orc. So outside of that, getting it without the GWP isn't too bad actually, because you know it's going to be around for years. Let's face it. I mean, it's one of the most notable buildings in Lord of the Rings. Rivendell's been out for what? Since 2023. So it's been out for 3 years. It's still around till the end of next year, rumored to be out to the end of next year. So that's going to be 4 years on the shelf. I think they'll extend it further because it's still like the best set Lego's done in how long? Minas Tirith is going to be up there with it, I think, as one of the best sets ever done. And I think it's going to be on shelves for a good, 4 or 5 years, if not longer. So I don't think there's going to be a rush to get it. And I think later on, if you do want it, but are happy to wait a little bit longer, then you will find that there'll be discounts through third-party retailers and other places like that. So, yeah. So you'll save the money that you would have got if you're one of these people who doesn't build the GWPs and want to sell it for the money off. You'll kind of make that money off if you're just waiting for a good 20% off on the set. So, yeah. Whereas I know I can't help myself and I just want to buy it day one. Yeah, that is a UCS Maker Deck. That's massive. It's a set. It's bigger than this. No, it is. It's a really good thing. Launch events are a pretty new concept, right? As far as I know, I know they always used to do like signing events and stuff at London, but for there to be like a global launch event. I think this is new, but I could see it. But something like these Lord of the Rings sets, which is once a year, so maybe like the Enterprise and Star Trek, if it's going to be like a once a year thing, I could see them being like, right, we're going to make this an event. We're going to make it much more of a thing, drag people into the store. The likelihood, of course, is when you're in the store, like I did, I bought this. I already bought Minas Tirith, so I bought this today in store. Otherwise, I could have bought this online somewhere else and got a discount, but I didn't. I've now affiliated this to today's memories, again, with this build as well, online. It's going to be a record of today, and that's why I picked it up. As well as that really cool poster that I got. So, yeah. And that's what they're going to do. I think they might do it with a Pokemon set one day. Not the new ones, by the way, not the small brick one. I don't think that's going to happen. But might do, but who knows? Yeah, with the other themes, they might do some. Who knows? But all I'd say is every time you hear a new theme being revealed, officially revealed, like Minas Tirith was a couple of weeks ago, check the website, check your local store, and see if there's an event tied to it. Maybe it'll become more of a popular thing. I would have to take an overnight ferry to Stockholm or fly to Hamburg or Copenhagen to get to a Lego store. It's a bit extreme. A bit extreme. I mean, for me, driving an hour to get to a Lego store would be extreme. I'm not like, it's over there. It's over there. So, but that's just my point of view. Felt a little bit down today, so I went to the Lego store just to see if it would help me out. Come to pieces. But I put myself together again. Nice, Grit. Staying on track with these Lego jokes. When I see you swing, I'm going to turn into Emma Thompson in Sense and Sensibility. When's your trip? Oh, hi, Trouble. There should be a Josh month to celebrate, I think. I'll put your name down on the petition. Josh, you could just celebrate in this month, right? Yeah? Uh-oh, it's Redmond. Ems is trying to get your attention. Not even worried about missing ground. Yeah, I just want the set itself. It's beautiful. It does look beautiful. Seeing it built in store today was very nice. I will say that. So, yeah. Seeing quite a few sets in the stores today was really nice. The upscale Darth Vader, by the way, I think looks really good. I don't think you need to worry about the eye situation and stuff. I think the images online don't do it justice. I think in the store, looking at it, it's absolutely great. It's fine. Absolutely nothing wrong with like the way it is. If you want to mod it, you can, but even with just like I assume they're stickers. I didn't actually look that close, but like I looked at the face and I went, actually it looks fine to me. But I'll have a look at my picture. Flying to Portugal next week, fan weekend. They have a Lego store as well. Yay! Oh, here we go. What are we on about? Gonna get some food. Get ready for streaming. No worries. I'll catch you later. I'll probably rain into you, so. Oh, the clouds. Oh, can't put that comment up. That's rude. Swearing in the chat. How naughty. Hi, Alex. How you doing? Hope you're good. Did you go out and buy some Lego today? Do let us know. I'm right. Can't put that comment up either. People swearing. It's so rude. Honestly, child-friendly stream, guys. Child-friendly stream. Hello. It's only 5 to 8. What? I'm not selling my poster. That's my poster. Wow. I can't believe people go to these things just to sell the stuff that they've got. I mean, okay, if it's not something that you're really that into, that's fine. But some people might actually just go to these things just to get exclusive stuff because they know they're going to sell it on. Yesterday, a man was hit by a violin, a piano, and a clarinet. The police suspects that it was... Oh my god! Orchestrated attack. The poster is 50 quid. Can't believe that. That's crazy. The sad thing is that, like, if I had the image, which, I mean, technically I do because I have it there, I could actually scan that in with a really high resolution scanner. And now I can recreate that. Technically. If I really wanted to. You know. Not saying I will. That'd be copyright, but no. But I could. Yeah. What am I doing? I'm building. Come on. Been on this for ages. I am building. I am building. Look, look, look. I put another brick in. Woo! Let's go. Right. This is going to go here. That clips into you. And there we go. Look at that. Is that his forehead? Oh, it is. Well, I think that's the front. Wow, random. Anybody else ever built these helmet sets in any theme, by the way? Or has anybody built this one? Or what do you think of them? What's your take on these helmet sets? Because a lot of people actually end up saying that they're smaller than they expect. Or they're smaller than they assume they're going to be. Because I suppose when you think of a helmet, you actually have like a life-size example that you presume something might be. But yeah, maybe they're not as big as people think. Hey, Liam, how you doing? Hello, groovy peoples. Welcome. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing good. How was your June 1st? How was yesterday? Did you happen to go out and grab anything? Because we've all been chit-chatting about it. Thank you. Hey, Salix, hope you're well. Love the early helmets. Think I have all of the helmets from the first 2 or 3 years. Oh, okay. Nicole has all the early helmets. Nicole has like every set from like 2017 to 2023. Actually, no, up to last year, 2025. It was this year she was like, I'm going to work on a budget. Not into the helmet sets, but I might have a legitimate reason to get this one. Is it for the figure? Is that what you're going for? Or is there something else? Ooh. Are they the same scale as the Star Wars helmets? I don't know. I don't know what the Star Wars helmet scale is. So I think have I seen any of them built? I must have done. I must have seen them in the store at some point. But yeah, I'm not sure. I did put the dimensions in the description. So you can always, if you need to check, you can always go there. I just copy and paste from Lego what it says about the size of the thingy, the set. But yeah, I have no idea, to be honest. Right, that's that point there. Hello. Oh, first day of winter. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess. Is it the first day? Is it technically summer here now in the UK? I need to have a look at that. Bless, first day of winter. Well, happy winter. Hope it's not too much of a cold one for you. I don't know. Does Australia get that cold? I mean, for us Brits, comparatively, does it get that cold? Because I was out, like, I did have a jacket on when I went out today. I had to take it off. I was too hot. And it wasn't like a particularly hot day. It was a pretty mild day, to be fair. But it's just too warm. The helmet's roughly the same size. Not that bothered. It's not life size. Got most Star Wars helmets beside the first two. Oh, okay. And which one's the most expensive? It's the TIE. Is it the TIE Pilot? Is the expensive one? If I remember correctly. Fun fact: you can place Sauron's helmet on top of Barad-dûr to replace the eye. Oh, and the Tuxedo Cat's head on the helmet stand, and then you're left with the eye of the cat. Nice. Sauron's helmet is definitely the best helmet from the line. There you go. Well, good, because it's the only one I've got. Oh, secret mark. Shh. Don't say anyone. Shh. Secret mark. Yeah. Sounds like it's a Star Wars helmet for Martin O'Clock. There you go. I think so. Waiting for LEGO to release their revenue figures for the first half of 2026. I predict a crisis in the revenue results in Germany. Germany's gone from the most bought LEGO in 2025 to the 5th most bought LEGO country in 2026 because of Nicole. Yeah. Oh, hello. I hope you're well. Yeah, what you don't see is Nicole's room is a room, and then when you go through the door, it's bigger than Brixie's warehouse. So that's what Nicole's not telling you. That's how much Lego she's bought. And she's running out of space, so tells you exactly how much Lego she's bought. Ventured to Amsterdam. I like the event. It was nice. Look back at certain Meredith all the way down south. Oh, well done. Well done. Salix got Meredith. The benefits of being an adult is the same as its negatives. It's spelled your own money. That's it, yeah. Tasmania gets very cold. 12 degrees today. Rain and wind. 12 degrees is still not that terrible. Like, when you're talking, like, minus stuff, then that's cold. Like, I mean, if it's only, like, a couple of degrees, that's still kind of cold. But, yeah. But 12, I'm like, no, like, it's a little chilly. You might need a jacket, but not the worst. Oh, we got ads. Well, thank you for sticking through the ads. Helps the channel. TIE Pilot or Stormtrooper? Got neither. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think the TIE Pilot was the expensive one, the black one. That's what I hear anyway. Haven't you had a fantastic weather in England? Yes, we've had very nice weather. Last week was really good. This week it's calmed a bit, but it has been pretty nice, pretty temperate weather at the moment. But we are in the start of our lead up to the summer. So yeah. The full summer hasn't hit yet. So yeah, like July, August, we get the highest temperatures. Typically speaking. Yeah. Who knows with the weather of today's world. But yeah. Sounds like summer fun. Yeah, would do exactly. Thank you very much for sticking through the ads. 12 is nearly shorts weather. Yeah, Simon's like, yeah, 12 degrees. Yeah. I'm out in my I don't know what I was saying. I'm out in my Borat outfit. Right, I'm liking these angle pieces. I picked up some of these today from the store. What piece is that one? Oh, like there we go. Half pyramid. Then I've got a flat one. Is it a flat one? Yes. Tile. There we are. Then a half pyramid the other way. And then the same as this one. There we go. There we go. So look at those nice angle pieces. Very similar to Barad-dûr, funny enough. We have a lot of these pieces being used in Barad-dûr. 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 Barry's door, depending on what you want to call it. Yeah, that goes on there. Okay, a 1x4 with 4 of these small triangular pieces, 1x1 triangles. Little equilateral triangles, these are. I think Wholesale House is now inside all the Legos. That's it, yeah. Alt Lego TIE Pilot helmet is always an option. That's what I had to do, sadly. An alternative build. Meteorological start of the summer, winter. Today, there we go. Had a fantastic weather. Our summer is over. Mine is being optimistic. Yeah. Hey, I actually don't like it when it's really hot. Like it's really stuffy at work. So really not helpful. Crazy how bright it was when I returned from karaoke at 3:45 a.m. on Saturday. 3:45 a.m. Oh, you're a late owl. Dirty stop out work, you brick space night. Besides, the plaque is anything exclusive to the TIE Fighter helmet. Ooh, good question. Good question. Joining the good summer weather in Chicago soon enough. Nice. Oh, cool. Going to Chicago. Oh, hope you have a fantastic time. Yeah. Sounds awesome, Liam. Yeah. Say hi to everyone. Send my love. Yeah, that's only in, was it 3 weeks? You got to be there? You mean she keeps extending and modularizing it? That's it, yeah. Don't know what that means. So she keeps, like, one of the things she does is extend the sets and puts a modularize on it. So she takes a half-built building and puts it back on it. What I mean. It makes like a modular system of the modular houses, like these guys behind me. These modulars. What's a Brit summer? We call it Indian summer when it's a late summer. Ah, okay. A Brit summer. Yeah. Brit summer is rain. Do quite like warm weather. I just wish I had better AC for my home office and bedroom. Yeah, the British homes not made for super hot weather. They'll just get stuffy. You open the windows, turn on a fan, and all you're doing is circulating warm air. Great. Great. Right. This is going on here. Clip in there. Down there. So that's the front. I think that's where his eyes are. Is that his nose? I don't know. Oh, no. So that's his... Okay. Yeah, so that's kind of like where the... That's that part there. These black bits. Oh, let me show you here. So that bit there is like right where that is. So the eyes are going to be like here and here. Speaking of India, do you know what the most famous passageway in all of India? Oh my god. Muhammad Ali. Oh my god. Well done, Red. Apparently the plaque, a sticker sheet, a pair of 4x4 inverted dishes with prints. Okay. The sticker sheet you could probably get from Brick Sticker Shop. The 4x4 inverted dishes with prints you could probably find on Bricklink. Don't think they'd be cheap though. And the plaque again, probably Bricklink purchased again, not necessarily cheap. Or get a sticker replacement made up and just stick it on a regular panel. We'll be there. Oh, he's in 10 days. First time overseas. And first time at a large Lego. Wow, Liam, you're diving in the deep end there. Diving in the deep end. Kudos to you, though. That's awesome. Yeah. That is so cool. I hope you have, and I'm sure you will have, the absolute best time meeting up with a whole bunch of crazy AFOL type peoples. You crazy AFOLs. You'll have a fantastic time. Who is going to be your like main person? Who's going to be like the? Because if I was going somewhere like that, I'd want to like definitely liaise with it, like one main person, and be like, right, can I kind of like hang on to you, and then you show me the rope? That's what I do. I'd be like, wait, can you be my guide for this time, the first time? Because a big Lego convention, it's going to be quite overwhelming, but in a good way. So there's going to be lots to see, lots of people to meet, lots of stuff to do. And Chicago, Bricktastic is pretty big, but we only do 3 days. And there's like 1 day for AFOLs, 2 days public. Chicago is like 5 days. It's like 3 days of AFOL stuff and then 2 days of public, if I'm right. I think I'm right. Yeah. But I hope, you've got someone who's going to show you the ropes, take you around, do all that fun stuff with you, because there's a lot to do. So I've heard. Again, I've not been, so have fun. Yeah, exactly. The eyes of Sauron. Exactly. Yeah. It's a shame they haven't put fiery ones in like they did in the minifigure. Like, yeah, I could change that though. I could do that myself. Bought some flame pieces today. Brooks had to come out of Lurk to pay his respects. Oh, yeah. Yeah, respects Redmond. Yeah. Probably Brickheim. Nice. Hi, Maxine. How you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? What did you get? I know Maxine was excited for today as well. Bunch of Disney stuff came out. So, what did you buy? I think we used to call it an Indian summer until someone figured out that was condescending. So, Brit-ish summer. It is, yeah. Yeah. 3 days of AFOL stuff sounds like they'll have a full plate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Red. Chris is like, go on, tell us what you got. Tell us what you got. Tell us what you got. Bless. Oh, and did you go to a store or did you buy online? Right. Oh, these are cool. I like these pieces. They were introduced in like the Oriental kind of sets for like the roofs, but they create such cool angles when you do different ways. That's so cool. They're so nice. They're so nice. I like them. And then we're going to go the opposite way. So that way. And that way. Also be cool for scales on like a dragon, these pieces. Hey, great, no worries. Thank you very much for popping in. Hit that thumbs up and I'll catch you later. You have a good week. Enjoy the nice weather if you're having nice weather. Hang on, I'm on the pup side. Chris is on the pupple side. Honestly, so well behaved. I very nearly didn't buy anything. Oh, didn't stay up till midnight. Went with the if it's meant to be, it will be. It was still in stock. Sauron's fangs are sharp and his eyes are red. Ooh, nice. That's a line from the book, right? His eyes are red. Just bought online. There were tickets available again for the Edinburgh Lord of the Rings event, but I hadn't scheduled the day off. So yeah. I think somebody mentioned today that they checked like last minute. I think it was yesterday, and a ticket was available at the Birmingham store. They grasped it. They were going to go to the Milton Keynes one, but that one that they were hoping to grab, they had a space, and then that booked up before they got to book it. So then they looked at Birmingham and they booked that one. But I still think not everyone turned up. Oh, there's new Lego. Should we have a look? Let's have a look. See, just a few pieces. Tell the world. Chris, your haul be mega. Yeah, Chris's haul be quite decent size. So much magic. Got a song in my head. There's custom line from. Oh, is it? Customized line from Hard Rock Hallelujah. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Basket filled and emptied so many times. Not even joking. Wow. We got a spenny trip to London. So treat myself to just the one. Just a wee set. Just a wee set. Maybe Dobby the second can hold the make and take lightsaber. Maybe the new Dobby can. Previous one's hand's a little small. He's a little small. Is the second one bigger? I don't even know. I know he's got shoes. That's all. He's a free elf. A wee little but massively magical set. Is it Main Street? Is it Main Street? Did you pick up Main Street? Did y'all get Main Street? I'm assuming that's going to go there, but assumption makes no, it doesn't. See? You go there, you go there, you go on here. And then you go there. Okay, so that's the main spike at the back of the head. Right, that's bag 3. I need to double check. Dobby has a mask. Yeah, Dobby is a free elf. You do not hurt Harry Potter. He was going to kill him. Did you remember? Did you see? Lucius. He was casting Avada Kedavra. And Dobby him. Because Dobby has natural magic. And wizards are scared of that. They don't need a wand. He's a very naughty boy, isn't he? Finally did my part on the weekend and watched Starship Troopers. Oh, cool. Can snap things away. That's it, yeah. He can. Yeah, even makes birthday cakes fly. If it was a birthday cake. I don't think it was a birthday cake. It was just a cake, wasn't it? It's just a cake. Well, I've been on seeing about everything, but I've never seen a cake fly. Nope, other way. I want the other direction. There you are. No, you're not. Come on, where are you? There you are. Oh, and then a corner piece. 2x2 corner. There you go. Bloop. Bloop. Yeah, we're making his eye. Sorry. I spy with Sauron's eye. Something beginning with. I remember Star Super doing that brain sucker thing. Yeah! The brain bug. Neil Patrick Harris was in that. Trauma, that scene. Yeah. You see the face, it all gets sucked in as well. He goes, and they suck the brain out. Always too afraid to watch it. Such a good film. I could make a cake fly. I bet throwing it would be fun. Yeah. Food fight. Nicole started it. Right, we're doing some tiling on this doll. Curly bit. I found out these are called macaroni tiles. Bum, bum, bum. That one goes down there. And then goes there. Okay, flip it over. One by two black piece goes here. And then a 2x3 goes there. Imagine Maxine pulls out a shocker. She didn't get Main Street, but got Mersk. Yeah, totally magical. Tankers. Can't imagine anything more magical than a tanker. Oh, mash distribution. Oh, floats me boat. Whoa! Flames of disaster. Thanks, Red. Wow, we'll wake you up. There's a lot of fairly famous actors in Starship. There is. There is. Don't watch the sequels. They're terrible, aren't they? Don't they replace? Is it Rico was the main guy? As long as they don't make don't make a mistake. The Stone Collector from Breaking Bad, for example. Stone Collector. I don't know Breaking Bad. I haven't watched it. Oh no, that is one of the TV series I haven't watched. So I know, and it's supposed to be really good. Everyone always tells me how good it is, but I still have not watched it. Sorry, guys. Breaking Bad is so good. I have heard fantastic things about it. Is it Bryan Cranston? Supposed to be amazing in it as well. But yeah, I've not seen it. And then they even did like the spin-off, didn't they, called Better Call Saul, whatever. I think they should have renamed the set to Maersk Vessel Martin's Backlogger. Thanks, Chris. You haven't watched Breaking Bad? No, I've not watched Breaking Bad. I watched a few episodes of the first season, and again stopped because something else came on or something I was watching instead, and never went back to it. So, yep, it's one of those ones where I will watch it. It's definitely on a list. It's like all this. It's on a list. It'll get done when it gets done. So, yeah. I like Breaking Bad. Did you watch Lost? I have watched Lost. But do not ask me what happened in the last, like, couple of seasons because I think they were a blur. Like, I remember most of it. There was, like, stuff with, like, secret, trapdoor, another island, other people. But at a certain point, it just became a bleh. And I think it was when I was trying to watch so much stuff, or maybe it was when I was studying as well. But yeah, it just becomes a blur as to what happened when, where, with who, with what. And I've never gone back to it and watched it again. So, right, that goes there. So we followed that cutout there. Oh, there we can't see. So we followed that little cutout there. Make sure that goes on there. And we've got that little clip ready to go in. Oh, I see where it'll be. I see. Well, that way or that way. One of the two. I'm guessing this way. Somewhere. This will clip in. Interesting. Thank you. Hi, Trevor. Hope you're good. Rico is in Starship Troopers 3, but not 2. Oh, okay. Binge Breaking Bad and sort your Lego. Ah, fair enough. I've been told. Okay. All right, I'll do it. Hi, Trev. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you've had a good June 1st. Hope you are doing well. How is your day? How does, that's a question I've never thought about asking until right this second. How does, like, Lego launch days, does that affect, like, where you are with Brickmania? Like, does that have any, like, does it make it quieter for you on those days? Because people are going to the Lego store as opposed to maybe coming to you guys? Does it have any effect on you at all? There's a 4th and 5th film, but animated. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, we have the fart play. Oh my god, just read Taylor Swift has done a song for the new Toy Story 5 movie. Wow. Okay. Cool. Somebody got an award for doing the James Bond movie, and Carl was all like, oh my god, they've done an award for a James Bond film. Somebody got an award. And then he was like, oh, it's not a film. It's the game. Okay. Apparently, though, the game is supposed to be really good. Apparently, they've already shifted something like 15 million copies in like the first weekend or something. So, good for them. Oh, it goes that way. Oh, that's his. That's his. That goes up. Where'd it go? Between the top two. Ah, okay. There we go. See? One eye. I'm assuming we're going to reverse that and do it on this side. Doing great. The set I designed, the Boom Beaver, sold out on. Yay! Congratulations, Trev. That's amazing. Very cool. Very good. You're going to have a second run. Almost everything that I watch gets erased partly. I realized that I finished them all and immediately forgot about it. Yeah. That's why it's good to go back and sometimes rewatch certain series. Like, yeah, just to like refresh your mind. I've never heard of Taylor Swift. Yeah, right. Hey, Maxine. Lego release days don't typically affect us. Okay, no, fair enough. I thought I'd ask. Didn't know if it was you had like a crossover of clientele that typically keep their wallets for June 1st of the month or whatever. Heard of Clive Swift, but not Taylor Swift. I think you've heard of Taylor Swift, Chris. I think it'd be hard. I think if you haven't heard of Taylor Swift, you might just not be alive. You don't exist. I think almost everyone has heard of Taylor Swift. Oh, we're not doing the eye right away. Okay, fine. Fine. You mean Taylor? Is that Kelsey? Is that how you say that? Kelsey? Kelsey? Oh, Kelsey. It is right. Okay. Why is it not spelled like Kelsey? Like Kelsie. Kelsey. Like, oh, you know what I have noticed as well? I think this, you know how celebrities sometimes call their children really random stuff? They give their kids names based on objects or places or whatever. Like Apple and Brooklyn and whatever. Yeah, parents are doing that now. A lot more. There was literally, I think there was a girl and her name was called Summer Rose. Like, not like Summer Space Rose. Like, Summer Rose. Like, that's her name. Her name is Summer Rose. I was like, really? I don't know this because we have to do like, kids leaving things for school and stuff. We print them. And it's just like, you're going, is that a kid's name? like, wow. Yeah, so parents are totally jumping on board with the whole naming your kids whatever they feel like, whatever floats about in that moment. And yeah. So gone. Yeah. John's, yeah, Jacobs, yeah, Christopher's, all that kind of stuff. They're going out the window. They're flying out. We're getting random names. Random names. I remember shocking an entire school I worked in once, pretending I've never heard of Jesus. I was like, who is he? Is he a Mexican superhero? I love it. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, Jesus Fernandez. Yeah. Love it. Yeah. Yeah, kids' names, they're getting maybe it's just me. I'm just getting older and I'm just seeing it and going, what? Why? What's wrong with just traditional names? And I'm not saying you can call your kids whatever you want, but just remember they've got to live with it. I mean, and I can't really talk. My sister, like, she gave my niece a double barrel name. And I'm just like, why? And it's not even a double barrel name. It's not even a hyphenate name. It's just a name that she chose. And I'm just like, really? I call her MJ because it's easy and it's like Spider-Man. But yeah, But her name is Macy J, and not spelled J as in J-A-Y. J-A-E. And it's M-A-C-I-E, comma, J-A-E. I'm like, you know that a comma in the middle of a name means that there's something missing, right? Like, that's what the point of the comma there is. Like, so what's that bit that's missing? I was just like, oh. Oh. Yeah. Still, it's not my niece's fault that her mum's her mom. Mother's fault for naming her. Yeah. Kelsey is the old English spelling of the name Kelsey. At least that's what Google claims. Oh, okay. Well, I suppose with a surname, you can't really, you don't change it as much. But first names, they're terrible. Still, I'm just opinionated. That's all. And I don't have kids to name, so I'm fine. I'll tell you what, there's a couple of Ezras that have come through since the Clone Wars and stuff. And Rebels, Star Wars Rebels. Some Star Wars Rebels fans. There's a couple of Ezras out there in the world now. Yeah. You're going to go there. Where is that corner tile? There you are. Thank you very much. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. I keep building over here. I need to build to the left. I build to the right because my book's over there. Like, come here. Put you there. And I'll stop building over here. What about Cosmo? Well, Cosmo's my child, so I do. And we gave him Cosmo. So, you know, he's named after a Marvel character. Cosmo. Also, pretty kind of standard name for a dog, I think. Cosmo. We went for a lovely walk yesterday as well. Thinking about Cosmo. Yeah, we had a really nice walk. Took Carl over to the park where we went when he was off. So Carl, Cosmo and I took Carl to the park, and we're like, "Look, this is the park we came to." And then he went running, and he went all through. We went onto the big field, which we didn't do last time, and we went running, and he was running through the long grass, and he was only little. He's so cute. If I ever get remarried and have kids, I will let Uncle Martin pick a name. Yeah! I'll pick a name. You know what? I actually really wanted the name Lucifer. I love the name Lucifer. Mostly also because it would really annoy some people. Yeah. What's the kid's name? Lucifer. Or Damien. Like, you know, people just have that, like... that link in their head, and I was like, "Yep, yep." Took Carl for a walk. We took Carl for a walk. Cosmo and I took Carl for a walk. It was nice. It was a good day out. Weather was nice yesterday, so yeah, just had to wear. I mean, I went out in a hoodie, but that was too warm. I shouldn't have gone in a hoodie. But yeah, it was a nice day. We just enjoyed ourselves. A little jaunt through the park. Good couple of hours. Cosmo was not tired though. I was like, oh, I thought this would tire you out, but no. Yeah, bags of energy. Didn't want to sleep, didn't want to do nothing. He just wanted to stay up and play all day yesterday. So it couldn't be shortened. Really? People don't call you Hell? You're right, Hell. And their sister Jezebel, yeah. No. Actually, no, we're not having kids, but we did talk about, like, if we had kids, names we'd like. Now, Carl likes the name Aaliyah. for mostly the singer. He's a big fan of hers, so he liked that name. And for a boy, like he wanted to go with a Russian name, which was Oleg, and I was like, no way in hell would we ever go with Oleg. Like, I do not like that name. But we compromised on, because I wanted Malachi. I thought that was a nice sounding name. But it wasn't what we compromised on. We compromised on Alexander. Mostly because I think for him it was Alexander McQueen. For me, it was Alexander the Great. Maybe he's probably going to he's listening and going to be like, no, it wasn't Alexander McQueen. It was Alexander something else. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, but for me, it's Alexander the Great. You know, so I like the name Alexander for that. H, big H. Yeah, see? Can shorten Helen's name. It's fine. H. Speaking of Lucifer, they changed the bus line to Hell, Poland, back to 666. There is a Polish beach town called Hell. Oh, it used to be line 666, but Polish Catholics complained, so it was changed to 669. No, it's only a number. Separation of religion and state. If they are twins, we name them Denise and Denephew. Yes. Love it. Josh would be a great name. Yeah. I know a Josh. Some other companies operate it now, so it's okay, awesome. Big H. But hell in Polish is Piklo. That L probably doesn't sound like that, but because I know Polish is a phonetic language, but yeah. There was a story here where a woman sued because she thought the hospital pre-named her babies. Male pronounced Molly and female pronounced Famolly. Oh my god. Love it. Molly for Molly. Love it. Wow. Yeah, people in the States, they like to sue a bit quick, don't they? All this stuff with the which I'm not going to go into, but like the whole ban thing in America and the sue me, don't sue me, we're suing you, we're going to cancel sue, all this stuff. Like, it's crazy. It's a shame. It's a terrible, terrible shame that such a situation has arisen. And yeah, and obviously those who are getting hurt the most are probably the people who will get forgotten a little bit in the midst of all this. But yeah, all I will say is that when it comes to the whole bricks and minifigs thing, before I used to be like, oh, I wish we had stores like that over here. Now I think we're fine. I think we're good. I think we're yeah. You stay over that side of the pond. It's all good. Yeah, we'll stick to independent, small, third-party retailers. Yes, I agree. The franchisees are hurting the most. Yes. So, oh, it's a W. Okay, sounds like a V, like a the. Okay, the letter. Ah, okay. The town of Hell, Michigan, is for sale. If anyone has $800,000, that's how much a town costs. Wow. That's how much the cost of like a house here. Hi, Slam, by the way. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah. Okay. Polskva. Oh, Pikva? Something like that. I guess he's back from annoying us, Stuzzy Woodsy. Nice. Hey, Creeper Boy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you very much. Appreciate the hydrate. Thank you to you, Creeper Boy. Cheers. Hope you've had a good June 1st. Good to see you. How have you been? Do let us know. Let us in the chat know how you have been getting on. And also, of course, with it being June 1st, have you been out purchasing at all? Did you go to TwitchCon? Or are you at TwitchCon? Is that why you're annoying him? Hey, Slam on the red side. Hey, Slam. Hey, Alex. Fun to see you on Fun Friday. Yeah, wasn't it nice to see Alex on Fun Friday? I did catch the end of that. Yeah, that was so cool. It was nice. Yeah, it was good to see Gaz online doing something a little bit different, doing something a bit fun, a little bit different, you know, changing up his formula. Also, his whole questions things. Just I assumed from the comments, from the question that I came in and people were chatting about, I was just like, okay, this is something a bit different. Like, this isn't regular, right? So, yeah. And he was changing up things. So, but it was good to see. It was really nice. It was cool and fun. 1x2 in black. And don't tell me the number and name before I ask you again. Yeah. Would be pi qual with the E like the pen and the O as in Molly. Pi qual. Okay. And Ed's here as well. Hey Ed, how you doing? Hope all is well. Did you grab? Of course I did. Look. Ta-da! Ta-da! Aragorn. Yes, I bought it online last night at midnight. I went to the store today, and I'm currently building this, which I picked up, which is the Helmet of Sauron, which was the last set because I bought Minas Tirith at midnight. This is the last of the Lord of the Rings sets I needed to pick up to have everything that's been out since Rivendell. Yeah, it's going well. How are you? Did you go out buying stuff? Have you bought all the smart brick stuff? Is it something you're even interested in? I have no idea, actually. But yeah. Also saw that you've been online with the Brick Brit. So hope you've been enjoying your streams with him as well. Hope you are having a good time. And how are you feeling? Are you healed up? Is everything going well? Do you have motion? Are you getting about a bit? Do let us know, Ed. We do care. We do care. I care. I care. Also, I forgot who was it, but one of the Lego builders gave me a Reese's Oreo. I saw that those were out. So weird. Yeah, Reese's Oreo. That's just odd. But haven't tried them. I saw them in the shop, but I was like, I don't know about that. How was it? Was it good? It's yesterday. Was the last? Oh, okay. So yesterday was okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Nice to see you too. When are you doing a call-in show? When am I doing it? Oh, I don't know. Am I ever going to do a call-in show? I've had guests on before. I've never done a call-in show though, where people could just turn up. So I don't know. Should I do that? We'll see. Maybe one day. Maybe this time. Mosaic was not grand enough for us to occupy the full weekend, as we did it in like an afternoon. Oh, I need a bigger mosaic next year then. And the wires in. Yeah. Okay. Yes, we made the mosaic in an afternoon, and I thought it'd take 4 times the time. See? Oh, Napoleons. Ooh, what are Napoleons? Just updated on my Bricktastic 27 table request. Ooh, from 2 to 6. Oh, blimey. That's going to be a lot of lotsos. A lots of lotsos. Lots of lotsos. Are you doing anything else, Maxine, next to it? Or is that just lotsos? That's a lot of that's a lots of lotsos, as we just said. Nice. I just ordered mine today as well. Still need to catch up with the other Lord of the Rings sets. It was fun catching up with TBB. I'm doing much better now. That first day back at work today. Yay! Good to hear. That's great news, Ed. Awesome. Yay! Really cool. Awesome. So yeah, so you ordered yours. Okay, so it's coming in the post. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, there was some people have been talking today. There was like some glitches with the Lego website, but apparently they're all being cleared up now and people are getting their confirmations and things are being shipped. So hopefully it's all gone well and hopefully nobody's been missed out. But we all know that Lego's tech or IT not always on point. Not always on point. Just saying. The B&M situation, another case, not even 1% of people make everything miserable for the remaining 99. Exactly. It's unfortunate. It is very unfortunate. Why? What? A lot of Lotsos. Wow. Lots of Lotsos. Wow. Oh, that reminded me to get a Lotso set. Yes, I need to get a Lotso set too. If you ask what Napoleon bonbons are, then I may request you to look it up. Oh, they have their own website. Okay. Let me pop that to the side. Napoleon bonbons. Let me have a look. Napoleon. Oh, look. Napoleon Dynamite. Napoleon Bonaparte. No. Napoleon Bon. Bon. I mean, I know what bonbons are because we have bonbons here. I'm just wondering if they're maybe they're just a brand of bonbon. Because bonbon just means sweets, right? In French. Bonbon. Selection. There we go. Candy balls with delicious taste sensation. Napoleon sweets are traditionally made candy balls for a delicious long taste sensation with a surprising powder in the center. Okay. The bonbons we have do not have powder in the center, so that's different. Because they are individually wrapped, you can share them or enjoy them yourself. Okay. Oh, it's nice flavor. Apple raspberry. Drop. Is that aniseed maybe? Tropical. Fruit mix. Nice. Goodbye plastic wrapper. Hello wax paper. Isn't it funny how things are going back? Like wax paper used to be the way things used to be. And then they brought in plastics. And now they're like, no more plastics. They're going right back to wax papers. So, yeah, that's good. Candy made with care. Nice. Oh, 6 minutes. Is that how long they're saying that they typically last for? 6 minutes of enjoyment. It's like when they had the Tic Tacs. 2 hours of freshness in just 2 calories. Yeah. Oh, nice. Very cool. Look like very nice sweets. Someone's like, hey, I was going to do another display, but it would feel big to get another table as well. Ah, okay. I'm doing at least 3 other collab builds too. Oh, okay, cool. Yay. Awesome. Saying hi to everyone. Napoleons are great, but I haven't had one in a while. Okay. I still don't have an idea for Lotso. I think just sign up in general, and then when you get an idea, you can. I think Maxina said she's happy to change it as long as it's not too close to the day of the event where she's going to have certain things printed out again, like name tags and things. So 3. Uh-oh. Oh, Minas Tirith is on back order on Lego. There we go. There we go. Popular set. Also, if you don't trust many people in crowds, I found a streamer. I know they help me charge my phone. Oh, okay. Nice. Found a streamer. I know they help. Nice. Cool. Oh, that's good. Creep boy, I'm glad you're having a fun time or had a fun time. Yeah. One of them is I need to find your instructions. Yeah. Dungeon-tastic. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing Dungeon-tastic as well. I'll give the deadline. Just unpack my Bricktastic mark, and I have to fix and improve things here and there. Okay. Fair enough. I need to work on... I have to unpack my old Bricktastic stuff. Break down my old dungeon, because that's still in there, fully built. I've still got my Hey. He's in parts, but he's still like put together in the box, like the bits of him that are built. So I need to break him down again and actually take the Hey bits out. So I put all the extra bits I took off from the build separate, so I can have my full Hey put back together. But yeah, and reuse the parts from that for something else. Would have been better with a boopable face like mine. Boop. Think I'm gonna go to bed now because I have been tired all day. Bye everyone. Night, Josh. Have a good sleeps. Oh, thank you. Another hydrate. Thank you very much. Cheers. I'm almost out of coffee. Oh, it's been 3 hours. I'm only on back foot. Come on. Let's get to building. Let's get to building. You've stopped again. Stopped again. Oh, I'll never get in. Sauron won't have a face if you don't finish this. I ain't got a face now anyway. Big old flame. Silly flame head. Right. Boop, 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 boom. Looking for deal for Lotzos. Also, guess what? Not important for a song. I tried gamer subs for the first time. Ooh, what's gamer subs? You'll have to educate us. Well, educate me. I don't know. Other people might know. What's gamer subs? Subs. Oh, it's a bracket. It's 9 o'clock UK time. Does that mean it's okay for a semi-dirty joke? Go ahead then. Go ahead. Go on. Put it in the chat. We'll see. We'll see. It's going to show up on screen anyway because I've got the chat like down here. Look, there it is. It's over Sauron. So it tasted like sports drink, and it's like instant coffee with decaf and caffeine. Oh, ooh, okay, interesting. I've not heard of that brand before. Did you enjoy it? What's your review? It also served as a powder. Oh, okay. That is interesting. No, I haven't tried that. I can honestly say I've not tried that. Gamer subs. Okay. Oh, wait, no, this way around, I think. No, wait, it is that way around. Is that the way I did on that one? Oh, must have been. Oh, it's there. Silly. There we go. Oh my god. KO's fretting. He hasn't got enough points for a song. Bless. Oh, okay. Have you exhausted points on both sides, on the red side and the purple side? Right, that one goes in there. That's his second eye. There you go. So we got the eyes now. The eyes of Sauron. And now we're going to work on the bottom part of his face. Again, this is just a mirror of what we've already built. But how can Nicole hear the greatest song of all time? What did the Lego golfer figure what did the Lego golfer fig, I'm guessing, minifigure, ask the other Lego golfer minifig? Oh, is that a peg in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Nice. Because a golf tee looks like a plastic minifigs junk, to put it in one way. Right, plate. Flip it over. Goes there. How do you prevent a bull from charging? Take away their credit card. Do you think the helmet should come with... Nicole, this one does come with the minifigure. That's why there's a Sauron minifigure down here. Like, oh, hang on, where is he? There he is. So behind that chat, this one set does come with a minifigure. And I think that's what upset a bunch of people. So, this set does. Ah, KO's gotta go now. Bless. No worries, KO. Have a good evening. You're probably not going to sleep because I know you're on and off sleep all the time, but have a good evening, KO, and I will speak to you soon, and I'll come and check you out on stream. And everyone, go give KO a follow over on the Twitch side, and yeah, go check him out when he's online. He does gaming and Lego. So yeah. How do you redeem a song? Such a donut at Twitch. So, exclamation point, the word redeem, leave a space, and then song. And it doesn't have to be on Twitch. It can be on YouTube, as long as you've got enough madness points, because you get points on both channels for watching, viewing, commenting, whatever. And yeah, as long as you've got enough madness points, then it will redeem. It'll pop up, and you can redeem a song. There we go. Do you want the song for KO, Maxine, or do you want one of the other songs? So do let me know. If you want KO song, just pop KO song in the chat, or if you want... Not seen us boogie for a while. Yeah. Or you can have any of the other songs. So it's up to you. There was the Bat one I did. There's the Brick Streams and something else. What's that called? I always forget this one. Brick Streams and Pirates. Oh, that's a pirate version one. Mad Monday was KO's song. The Ballad of Mad Libs. Brickborn Crew. The Vampire's Throne, that was the one I did for the Adventures in Transylvania. Goonies, AFOL Unite, Lego Battle Station Blues, The Forge of Legends, Brick by Brick, Lego Love Anthem, Mad Lib Dreams, The Brick Trio. I think that was it. That's quite a few. So whichever one gets you to boogie the most. Okay, we're gonna boogie. Okay. We'll play Goonies. Goonies will get me moving. I love a Goonies song. So, you know, I love Goonies. Here you go. This is for you guys. Enjoy.
where the echoes scream. Tunnels twist like a fever dream. Mike with the map, chunk with the snacks.
Get those emotes in the chat.
Booby trap snap and rocks start to slide. Data got gadgets, brands our guide. Andy hums tunes, a flashlight swing. Treasure in the distance, hear the gold that sings. Footsteps louder, mob in pursuit. Hearts pounding, no time to refute. Goonies never say die. We rise, we climb. One-eyed Willie's treasure, it's our time. Through the fear, through the fight, on a starlit sky. Goonies never say die. We never say die. Pirate ship looms like a ghost in the mist. Gold stacked high, couldn't dream of this. But the fratelli's close, their shadows creep. Chunk screams loud, their walls not cheap. Data pulls tricks, slot swings in. Rocky road roll, let the fight begin. Chains snap loose, boulders roll. Freedom paints fear when you fight for your soul. Skeleton keys, a captain's grin. Willie winks as the tide rolls in. Escape through chaos, the treasures wait, but family's the prize. Not the gold in the grave. Goonies never say die. We rise, we climb. One-eyed Willie's treasure, it's our time. Through the fear, through the fight, under starlit sky. Goonies never say die. We never say die. Goonies never say die. No, we never say die.
Thank you very much. Yay! Oh, yay! Yeah, you gotta do the emojis. Yeah. Oh, I can't do that one. I'm like, woo, hello. Thank you. Isn't that fun? Oh, yeah, I need to hydrate. I got warm after that. Cheers. It's almost all gone. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. The other day I was at the bar. My boss walks in and orders everyone around. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Drop game. Go, Cosmo. Go, Cosmo. Go. Go, Cosmo. Go, 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 go. Do you think Cosmo's going to hit target? Ah, close. Poor Cosmo. He's out there in the abyss. He landed in Sauron's flames. Poor puppy. Bless him. Oh. Yay! Yeah. Sam, who makes those strings? Who makes those strings? No. Who makes the songs? AI created songs using Suno, which is yeah, it's just an AI song creator. But yeah, but it uses names and tags and things, and you can create music. That's where a majority of those have come from. But again, they're used just for fun. They're just used on the channel, and they are not commercial. You can't use them commercially anyway. So yeah. So yeah. So Suno is the name of the app or website. SUNO, and yeah. And KO has very nicely created a song for us on there as well, which is one of the songs, which is one he always wants to, bless him, it's the one he always wants to redeem. So it's all about Mad Lib Mondays and Thor's butt. So, of course, he wants to redeem it. you go there, you go there. Right, and I feel like I've missed something. So, because I don't think I should have this spare. Is that a perfect reflection of that one? Yeah, looks like it. Maybe I do have this spare. Random. Oh no. No, wait, that's that one. Yeah, that's that one. Yeah, that's on there. It's the same as that piece. That's on there. Ah, okay. It's supposed to go there. Haha, found you. Found it. Don't worry, found it. So good. Are you in? You don't feel like you're in. There we go. Click. There we go. That's good. There we are. Look, that's his face. Oh. Yay. We got drops happening. Thank you very much. Cool. Check that out. Yeah. Great. It's fun. It's fun. Like I say, you type in your stuffs and oh, it's off. Hey, no worries. Great. Yeah, go check out Suno and make yourself some songs. Yeah. I don't know all the languages that they do, but yeah. Still, you can make some. They don't have your local language. Have some fun English ones. Why not? Make up some crazy stuff. Zenmud is here. Hello. Finally, I'm here. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, we're just moving on to bag 5 out of 6 of the Sauron helmet. I just found a piece that I missed off. And now we're getting back to where we need to be. But it's looking good. It's the first time I've done a helmet. But I had to get it because, you know, I have to get all of the Lord of the Rings sets back. It's so good. So, yeah. And this was the last set I needed to pick up. So, yeah. Yeah, there's some really nice shaping on the face. The way that they've got these curves in and stuff. And I love, like, these pieces down here, these, like, pieces that they use for, like, oriental roofs. That's a really nice, the part usage there is really cool. Yeah, it's looking nice. And I know certain people have, like, colored this or done stuff to it, but I'm not that kind of person. I don't alter the Lego from the build. I might add little bits to it or slightly change things, like I did with my Batman. My Batman set's up there. The art set's looking at me. There it is. So pretty. Yeah. But yeah. There we go. Hey, everyone. Hope you've all had a lovely week last week. We had a really good week. It's been really hot. It's been really warm. So yeah. I hope you've had a great week as well. Doing work. Oh, no. I want to take a break, but can't remember. Oh, bless. Don't work too hard. All work and no play make Johnny a dull boy. How many Minas Tirith did you buy? Nothing. Not today. Really want to buy a custom... Oh, Star Trek set. Oh, okay. Cool. I was speaking to a gentleman in the queue. And, oh, Nicole, you might like this as well. Gentleman in the queue I was speaking to when I first got to the store. His name was Ryan. And he was saying that he has bought... Because he's worked... I think he's worked in Germany. Like, his job had him where he had to work sometimes in Germany. And he used to get Blue Bricks sets. So he's a big Star Trek fan. And he bought a bunch of the Blue Bricks Star Trek stuff. And particularly when they were selling off. Once they'd lost the license and they did that last kind of run of stuff. They were selling a bunch of stuff off on sale. He told me he bought DS9. But he had a number of other sets from them. And he even told me that they did an art set of the picture that Picard has in his ready room. And I was like, oh, I didn't even know they did that set. So, yeah. But, yeah, he was... he said that they were really, really good. He said they're different, but he actually quite liked them in a different way to the way that he likes the Lego one. So, yeah, that was interesting to hear. Yeah, but he's a gentleman who doesn't just stick to Lego. He'll buy all sorts. He's even bought stuff from like Mold King, which is a company I've never used. And one reason being is that I know that they have had they've been accused in the past of taking designs which are not theirs to take. Not necessarily just from Lego, but from idea sets and stuff as well. So the one I'm a bit questionable about buying from. They might be better now, but I just know that in the past they've had designs which are not theirs to sell. But yeah. Yeah, but he also uses he's also done like we were saying, Brickcraft earlier was another one that he's used, and I'm not sure he'd done Lumi bricks. I did mention that to him. Yeah, but we had a good old chit chat, and yeah, he was well into his pop culture stuff as well. Nice bit of a chat in the queue. Before going in store. Oh, I need to buy DS9 and others. Is that the Enterprise D flying? This thing. Whee! Oh, in a nebula. No. This thing down here. This one. Oh, hang on. Where we are. Here. No, that's Sauron. Very cool. I have Blue Brick store rather close to me, and in another town, I enjoyed the Star Trek. Yeah, exactly. No, I need to buy that. Just saw your bounce video post on Instagram. Nice. Thank you. Yeah. Bouncing around in my bonds. Thoughts bouncing around in my bonds. That's your bonds, by the way. Your head. Local talk for local people. Time to empty my bank account to buy everything. Well, it is June 1st. A lot of people have done exactly that today. Emptied the bank accounts to buy everything. I haven't, of course. I've been such a good boy. That's just such a liar. I bought stuff. Is it weird that I have a bank account just for Lego or Star Trek goodies? No. I just call that clever finance. It's just budgeting, isn't it? If you just put in a separate account just for your Lego stuff, it's called budgeting. Okay, so these two are going in here. But they don't really click until... There we go. They don't get that satisfying click with these pieces. Boo! But it's in. Yeah, that was quite a simple panel to do. Right. This is bright red and white, so it's probably going to be some interior, you'd think. One-eyed Willie is so high. That's the problem with the music. When you hear the song gets stuck in your head. Or the tune gets stuck in your head. Yeah. Yeah. Budgeting. It's clever. Clever. Also, if you have a separate account, depending on how you are with your partner, means you can hide it. We don't have money for a new washing machine. Look, we've only got this in the account. The other account, though. I'm not promoting keeping things from your wife or husband. Okay, so we have to go. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you just get it in right, and then pop that in there. Need to make sure you get the angle in there correct. Okay, that's that one. Okay, I think we're now going to do this panel. Four of your 6Ds are in pieces since the shelf they were on broke. Wow. I saw... I shouldn't laugh. You've just reminded me. I saw today IFOL bricks. And I think it's IFOL. It's IFOL. I think it's Irish fan of Lego bricks. He built... I follow him on Instagram. And he built the Lion Knight's castle, which is a beautiful set. And he had it open and he picked it up and he was showing the front of it. And he successfully turned it around and was showing the inside of it. Now, I didn't watch the actual live stream. He caught this on stream, by the way. He was showing the inside of it. And somebody was like, oh, what does that secret passage go to? And he goes, well, once I be able to put this down, I'll then be able to tell you where the secret... As he was saying that, the hinge that holds it together, the two halves, just let go. And the two halves went, woof. I went, boom. And he just went... like, oh, and it was on stream. I was like, oh my god. Wow. Yeah. I was like, oh my god. I mean, great stream moment. Loads of views on that little reel, I guess. But yeah, like, wow. I messaged him. I was like, well, at least you have the joy of having to build it again. But yeah, I was like, oh my god. Wow. He just built it and on stream dropped it. Like, wow. Oh my god. And then you're saying that, yeah, you've dropped 4 out of 60. Wow. That's a lot. It's a lot of grey. That's a lot of grey bits and pieces. How did they hold up, by the way? Like, did they come out in like chunks, like mostly together pieces? Because that saucer, it's fairly solid. It'll probably come out in clips of chunks. And the main body's pretty solid. And the nacelles would probably pop off. But yeah, how was it? No, my partner is so independent that I have to buy something before she gets something. Fair enough. I message her before she buys it. Oh, okay. You're not keeping it to yourself. You're just not mentioning it voluntarily. You are fine as long as you're not asking point blank. Ah, okay. Pain. I know the pain. Oh, I know, right? Wow. Like, that's a lot of Lego to drop in one go. I mean, touch wood. I've not done it. Touch wood. I have had to rebuild a set. I didn't knock it off, though. Carl knocked it off the coffee table. So I have had to rebuild something, but yeah. Luckily, again, it came away in chunks, and I was able to kind of put those chunks back together. Yeah. So I kind of know the pain, but I've never dropped the entire thing. Like, kaboom. Wow. I just don't know what to do. I suppose I just be like, okay, next stream we're gonna rebuild this set. Like, hope you enjoyed this stream so much. We're doing the same again next week. Yeah. Bless. Oh, poor dear. There we go. In. Right, this panel is going in here. And again, we're probably not going to get that satisfying click because... Oh, yay, that was a bit better. Yay. Click. Bit of a gap there. Unless something's going to go on there, but bit of gap there. Here we go. Click, 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 click. Click. Right, we're almost done with bag 5, and then there's just one more bag to go, which I've not opened. It's there. So, yeah. But this is it's a nice build so far. I've been chatting a lot, so do it a lot quicker than I can. Probably like an hour or two if you're on your own for this build. So enough to watch a film, I'd say. Not a Lord of the Rings film. Yeah, you'd need at least 2 of these to get through Lord of the Rings film, minimum. But yeah, but a nice build so far, as is. Anyway, so that goes there, that goes there. Then this goes in here. Again, I have to get that in the angle down there properly before we can secure it. There we go. Pushing from the sides. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Hey, hi Andy. How you doing? Thank you for using the points to get the hello there. Oh, hang on. One of the saucers stayed perfectly intact with the secondary hull completely obliterated, reminding me of what happened in the movie. Wow. And then the other 3 saucers, oh, did they get obliterated as well? Time to hit the hay. Have an amazing week, everyone. Thank you, B99. Thank you, Bear, for being here. Appreciate you as always. Hope you are good. We're going to cover this gap now with this piece. Thank you for popping in, and I will surely see you soon. When we'll see you online, are you going to come and stream with us again at some point? Because that would be fun. Yeah, but I hope you have a great night. Yes. And Andy's here, so people saying hi. Andy, bless. And Andy, the same question. Are you going to come and stream with us again soon? I think there's a couple of streams being planned some point in the not too distant future. Yeah. The other 3 sources are in parts, but mostly intact. I'm thinking about keeping them or just smoothing the missing parts so that I can make a Dominion wall mark. Ooh. You're pretty busy until midsummer. Ooh, okay. All right, well, I'll tell you what, if we get some streams going, we'll let you know dates, and if and when you're free, come and join us. It's always fun. Have friends on camera. Would love to if the timing works. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, number 6. Oh, I've just taken apart my little thingy and need it. Right, let me get this one. Let's have this one. This one's easier to put together. It's only got 4 studs. Click. Right, there we go. Bag number 6. Last bag. Rip. Oh, yay, cloak.
Of course, we're going to have the fig in this one.
Oh, printed tile. Oh, so happy. I've already got this fig. In Barrador, which is right over here. Yeah. So I'm just getting all excited, but I've already got the fig. But it's such a cool fig. Sauron, the Dark Lord, apprentice to Morgoth. So we have a really cool printed tile. Sauron. Look, that's his molded hat. This is what we're building today. So there you go. So we'll be able to compare once it's done. And look, 1 ring. But I bet there's another one. They normally give you 2. There we go. 2 rings. Yeah. The 1 ring again. Right, I'm picking out all of the Sauron pieces. I won't build him. I'll keep him aside. I am just picking out all of his pieces. Look, he's got printed legs. It's so cool. Such a cool fig. Honestly, so happy to get this fig in the first one. Oh, look. Oh, look. It's the 1 ring again. Wow. And he was making a fuss over that first one. He's got spares. I'm going to spend time with my partner. Bye, everyone. Have a lovely week. No worries. Thank you for popping in. We'll be back next week. I might try and get my minifigure quiz ready for next week. Don't hold me to it, but I'll try. I will try and get that ready for next week, so we can have a quiz. Because I've had the box now for about 3 weeks, 4 weeks, something like that. Yeah, I do need to get the quiz ready. Last bag. You can do it. So yeah, let's get to getting. Oh, times 2. So there in white, times 2. So times 2. So do everything twice. Every step. Little brackets. Little brackets. Oh, Nicole saying goodnight to Zed. Very nice. Uh, 1x2 plates. And same again. Right. 1x2 cheese slope. Oh, sorry, I'm building again to the right, and I should be building to the left. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bracket, thank you. And another bracket, please. Where are you? There you are. 1x2 plates. Awesome. Okay, more cheese slips. More cheese slips, please. More cheese, Vicar. On both sides. One. So I'm guessing these are going to be the sides of the helmet where we've got a gap at the moment. This is going to fill that in. Then we're probably going to do all the spikes on top because they're probably going to be the last bits that we do. Most likely. Yeah. Ooh, top. Who's number two? Who is top? I can only see 9 and 10. What did Streamlabs say? Who's in number one? Who's number one? I type it. So over on the purple side, Nicole is highest. I'm second. Can you imagine? I'm second. Wow. Nicole. Wow. Over on the purple side, you got so many points. You're almost 15,000 points. Wow. I made it among the top 10. Yeah. Oh, TJ, nice. Creeper Boy. Eric. Tangier bot. That's just the Tangier thing. And Stream Elements. Number 10. Wow. I don't even really use Stream Elements, so oh well. I suppose the bot's still active. I didn't use Stream Elements because I used the Streamlabs version of the cloud bot. So yeah. Yeah, Nicole, top 10. Of course you're going to be top 10, Nicole. You're here religiously every Monday. And I appreciate you for it. Not only are you a fantastic friend and viewer of the channel, you're also the best mod that a wee person like myself could ask for. Doing your shout outs, doing all the fun stuff, threatening to ban Josh. That's one of the. I should give that as a perk. Like, want to be a mod? You can threaten to ban Josh as much as you like. Yeah. Ah, Salix is number 5. Nice. Yeah. It is nice. And you get points, and you can use them for redeem songs or redeem clips. Redeem song, redeem clip. Right. 2 jumper plates. Oh, there was that brick show in Darlaston as well. That was cool. Censoring me and claiming it was automod. It's just Nicole. It's just Nicole. Yeah. Being like, it was automod. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. I'm on a mission. Had a bit of a butt addiction. I wasn't among the top 10 for the longest time. Yeah. Yeah. See, she's budgeting not only her spending for Lego, but her spending on Thor's butt. But have you noticed, Nicole, that when you give, unlike spending on Lego, when you give up redeeming for Thor's butt, other people step in and redeem Thor's butt for you. People don't always step in and just buy you a load of Lego when you stop. I wish they would, because then I'd just stop spending. I'm like, I've stopped spending on Lego. Oh, well done. Here's a Lego set. Thank you so much. That is so kind. Yeah. It's not how it works, unfortunately. I wish it did. Bless. Oh, Carl is buying me a set, though. He did ask me if I want a set for... Because basically in 2 days' time, is the day that Carl and I kind of classify as our anniversary. So the day that we kind of... It's actually the day that we met was 3rd of June. 15 years ago. 15 years ago. Yeah. And yeah, so we always classify as the 3rd of June as our anniversary. And yeah, we're... oh, this is 2 times as well. So we've just put the sides on here. And then we secured them with a plate, tile, sorry. 2x2 tile. And now we're building basically the spikes, which are just going to like sit on top and point up at the camera. So, yeah. So yeah, in a couple of days' time, it will be anniversary. But I think Carl's actually going out on the Wednesday. I think he's been asked to go out on the Wednesday, and I think he's okay to go. It's okay if he wants to go. We'll just celebrate on the weekend. Yeah, it's a long time. Yeah, it's a lot. It is, but I mean, to be honest, we're definitely in that like comfort where we're like, we wouldn't want anyone else. Like, we're both like very comfortable, very happy, very content, and yeah, you know, it'd be too much trouble to try and train someone new now. Lego sent me free Lego. Maybe it was a strategy to lure me back in, and it worked. Barely 2 weeks, and I bought one of the biggest sets as possible. You knew you were going to buy that. The whole point of you not buying Lego was to buy that Lego. So, yeah. I mean, how did you feel for it, though, as well, Nicole? How you... do you feel better within yourself? Like you've achieved a goal? Because that would be an endorphin run as well. So being able to be proud of yourself for achieving what you set out to achieve and hitting the mark where you wanted to hit it. So that's good. And congratulations on doing it. So does this go all the way to the bottom? That's not that one. Oh, there's 1x2 in the middle. Okay. Oh, it's just the 2. Okay. I thought we'd put more spikes on it than this, but there's just 2 large spikes. Maybe a couple of small ones. I don't know. Yeah, I've got some more pieces left. I know, but Lego didn't know. Yeah, she makes a good point. Yeah. That's it. That's all you need to do. Just tell Mike, if you don't buy Lego, Lego will send you Lego. I'll be like, there's something wrong with this person. We need to send him some Lego to get him back hooked onto the product. So yeah, just don't buy Lego and I'll send it to you. They'll be like, hey, don't forget about us. We haven't forgot about you. No. Oh, wait. I mean, yeah. That's it, yeah. I think that's what they're doing. They're just like, why has this person stopped spending? Quick, send them some free stuff, and then I'll come back and spend more. It's a good point. Right, so I'm assuming these go here, where those jumper plates go. So we're going on here. Come on. Those 2 go... Well, I think they go there, unless I've done it wrong. Oh, I've missed off a 1x2 plate. Whoops. My bad. Whoops, my bad. Oopsies. Oopsies. Missed a bit. Missed a step. I hate Lego. I won't buy anymore. Exactly. Lego, are you hearing me? Hello? Hello, Lego. I'm not buying from you anymore because I am being really good and not spending any money on this. Wow. So yeah, so look at that. Boop, boop. That's where the 30 centimeters comes from. Make him taller. One there, one there. Nice. They're kind of built like how the Wolverine claws were built on the Wolverine glove. Yeah, look at that. Oh. I was going to start singing, you know, Star Wars, Korra Ramata. Strange feeling to buy without loophole. I went back and forth whether I really want to buy it first thing or rather wait. I am glad I did it. Can't wait to see the box. Yeah, can you imagine? Hopefully everyone's boxes will turn up like in good condition as well. They should, because they should be in those big ready to ship boxes. So yeah. We even made a £90 spend yesterday before Meredith. I think it would take a while before they sent me stuff. Yeah. Instructions, Rebel. Thank you. Thank you, Red. Thanks for lurking and reminding me when I've done something wrong. Don't poke your eye out. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, look, it is lining up with your eyes. Like, bloop. Yeah, don't try to look down there quickly. You will have a big red fiery eye. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where's my 1x2? Oh, okay. Found it. Don't worry. It's all good. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Last bit. That goes on there. It was not the last bit because I haven't done the figure yet. And I haven't put this on. But this is the spike that goes in the middle at the front. So we've just put this one on. How cool is that? I'll show him on the big camera. Look at him! So cool. That's nice. It's nice. Like, it's just panels on the back with a little bit of shaping. Like, there's not actually too much. This bit's nice. The way they've done that bit there. The curve. That's cool. That's kind of simple. That's just regular plates and stuff. Yeah, but the front's really good. Like all these like the cheek plates here, they're really cool. That's nice. And the eye, the shaping on the eye is really, it's done well. It's really done well. So it's cool. Right, let's put the plate on. There we go. Lord of the Rings Sauron. Plates on. You can't see. There we go. And then we got to build the Sauron figure. I can see why they left it to last. It's one of the reasons why people would buy this set. It's one of the reasons why I bought this set was it came with this really cool fig. I mean, the other reason was it's a new Lord of the Rings set and I'm going to buy them all. Yay! So, yeah. Chris is heading off to bed. No worries. Thank you very much, Chris, for tuning on in. Hope you sleep well and have a great day tomorrow. And, yeah. And, obviously, looking forward to your post about when you receive your set. Your very excitable post. Have a good evening, Chris. Good night, good night, good night. So, All right, let me have a quick show you. So Sauron's head, if you don't know, if you haven't had this fig before, does have like flame features inside. They didn't have to do that. They could have left it black. If you don't like flame features, you can use the back of the head, which is just black. If you want to have him so that you can't see anything in the eyes or anything. But the printing on the torso and the legs is really, really nice. And there is printing on the back as well. Comes with a little cape. And then the molded helmet piece, which is made of the softer rubbery plastic, is there with the big shoulder pad. Look at them for shoulder pads, right? Like, oh my God. Joan Collins could never. Okay. Yeah. So awesome. And I think in the Barad-dûr set, you actually build a mace that goes with him as well. In this one, he comes with 3 rings. He has the 1 ring, but you do have a couple of spares, which is good because I actually lost one of these. I actually lost one of these off Barad-dûr, actually. Frodo, look. Frodo had it. So Frodo's got it, and he lost it. And then one day, randomly, it turned up, and it was like down this corner. And I was just like, how the heck did that get there? Because this used to be in the hallway. Yeah. But there he is. There's our Sauron. There's our exclusive fig from Barad-dûr. That's how, not as exclusive, but still absolutely fantastic. And happy for everyone to pick him up. Don't even need those ducks. I've already had them once. I have a pab order waiting for me as well. I'm waiting for the Da Vinci Gito. Oh, okay. Nice. We need a light kit. Can you imagine the helmet eye sockets glowing in the dark? There might already be a light kit. Check out Like My Bricks. They're pretty good at that stuff. They're probably already on this and probably have already done the set with a light kit. More sensible than a load of ducks. I just didn't want to wait for the pab. Fair enough. Good night. Sweet dreams with Zeds. Thank you very much. We love dreams. Why did he not have a backup ring? Voldemort split his soul into multiple pieces as well. That is true. Bye, Chris. Maybe he just didn't have it because apparently didn't he pour his malice and hatred into it? It's like, well, maybe he didn't have enough to go around. I've only got enough hatred to put it into 1 ring. Yes. I went into Mark's chat, just unlock, and use it here now. Oh, bless. We had some pad we wanted, and then I saw we went super far from the Ducks GWP, so it all snowballed. Oh, okay. See, I think the Ducks are cute, but I wasn't that fussed about the Ducks, to be honest. No running in the house with the helmet in your hands. What I will say on about GWPs, you've just reminded me. What I will say is massive congratulations to Stuart, for having his set officially announced that's going to be a GWP. That is awesome. So super happy for him. And I will definitely be picking up one of those. It doesn't matter what's needed, whatever threshold, I will be picking up at least 1, if not 2. So very cool. Oh, you picked up the Ducks with Meredith. Okay, that's interesting because online it's supposed to have finished last night. So, but I guess in store, I did see a couple people said that in store they were still giving away the Ducks. So yeah, a couple of people who've shown off that they've picked up Meredith have also got Ducks. So interesting. So I guess some stores were just like, it's the last few copies, just get them with it. Yeah. Yeah. I know how you feel. I spent a stupid hour last night fighting with myself whether to place an order or wait. Bless. Yeah. Oh, and what I like about this stand is they've actually made they've got a couple of jumper plates down here. And that is just for Sauron to stand on. So they've actually taken that into account. So it's not just a fig who's just off on his own somewhere, or they haven't made a separate little stand for him, he's actually connected to this one. So that is where he sits on this model, which is very cool. Oh, very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Right. Hey. Oh, hi. Hey, look. Look. It's our friend, Sauron. That mate, our old buddy, old pal. Yeah. So, Sauron. Hang on. Oi, you, hands off me ring. Hey, he's supposed to... Mordor is supposed to be Birmingham. He'd have a Brummie accent, all right? Was there something in the back of this? Oh, no. No, it's just showing off the other sets. So there we go. There you go. Look. If you didn't know already, those are the other 4 sets. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And obviously Minas Tirith is now the 6th set, because this is the 5th. So yeah. There we are. And with this built and bought and whatever, Minas Tirith bought, that's all of it. I've got all of them. Yay! Yes, how you doing? My savage queen is here. Look, here she is. Hello, my treasure. Late to the party. No worries. A queen is never late. She turns up precisely when she means to. Ha Hope you're good, how you doing? How was your day? Was it all fine? Did you have any stressy stuff with your confirmations and all that stuff? Because yeah, a few people have, but yeah. Hopefully it's all good by the time you got online and ordered. Super exciting for Stu. Very happy. Yes, very happy for StuBot. So yeah, when his set becomes a GWP, it's probably going to take about 12 months, I'd say. Anywhere between like 9 to 12 months. It's not a massive set, and there's probably not a lot of stabilization they need to do with his set anyway. So yeah, but just based on like, let's use that. Based on releasing schedules and stuff, I'm guessing it's going to take a minimum of 9 to 12 months to get the GWP. So yeah, but massive congratulations, Stuart. We're very proud of him. I'm very happy everyone voted for his lovely set, his Highland Journeys set with the little cow, with the little Highland cow, so cute. Yeah. It really does like it could take your eye out. Yeah, you don't want to fall on this. Yeah. Oh my god, what's that? It's a 1x12. Oh. So very pointy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could be the Dark Lord. Why not? Yeah, if I must. Yay! It looks awesome. It's a really cool set. I like it. Nice, very nice. Detailing on the front. Be great if it was a set before next Bricktastic. Yeah, that would be really cool. That would be really cool. If it does come out before Bricktastic, that would be awesome. And then we can all get Stu to sign it for us. If it's not, maybe it'll come out before Edin Brick. When was that? Well, that was May. That was last month, wasn't it? So who knows? But yeah. That's how it ended. Yeah. Stop on top of the tower. He tripped and fell. Yeah. All this stuff about Sylvia and life and everything. It's like, nah, it's lies. I tripped. I poked my eye out and it stuck on the tower. What would happen if you fell and were killed by the helmet? Would it mean that you were killed by Sauron? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if you were killed by Sauron? I actually think the Lego company might have a bit of an issue with that. They're like, right, we're not doing any more Lord of the Rings. I don't want to be the reason that the Lord of the Rings themes dies off. I'm like, no, it's fine. Bless. Oh, it's been told it's 2 years. I feel like it'll be a summer GWP. Okay. Well, there we go. There we are. So we've been told 2 years. Okay. So I'm going to have to wait a little bit. That's fine. I'm still very, very happy and pleased. And we'll just have to wait for it. Yeah. But it'd be cool. Yay! Ooh, got to meet Flora. She's so cute. Nice. And someone told to. Okay. But either way, we're still very proud. I'm very happy, and we'll get it. I mean, I'm pretty sure most, if not all of us, will still be buying Lego in 2 years. I mean, I might be sleeping on it at that point, but they'll be getting some more. Yeah, it'll be good. I might end up sleeping on Minas Tirith if you know the size of that set. So we'll see. I'll be like, I'll take the 7th ring, and then you could take the 2nd ring, and that'll be your bed. This will be my bed, okay? Yeah. So, new message on the box: handle with care once build. New reason for age rating. There you go. Yeah, yeah. You have to be older than I am at the time. So yeah, yeah. This is 45 plus. Yeah, yeah. Retirement only age ranging for this, because you're not going to stand up at retirement age. You're going to sit there, just build it, put it, give it to somebody else to put on the shelf. Yeah. So there we go. But nice, yeah, very nice. And as I said, I bought this today. I don't normally buy and build the same day. That doesn't happen a lot, because normally what I buy is too big to build on the same day. But this is one has happened, which is awesome. And yeah, the very last of the Lord of the Rings sets I had to buy. And yeah. And I'll be buying whatever else comes next from Lord of the Rings as well. But luckily, I can wait a year. Yay! Yeah. May harpoon nearby creatures. Yeah. 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 Don't get launching it like this. Catch! Whoosh. Bless. But no, it's cool, isn't it? Very nice. There is also a really cool rebrickable where they've used this and then alternate pieces to make the mouth of Sauron. So that's kind of cool as well. I don't remember who that's by, but it is on rebrickable, so go check it out. So you can get a second one of these and redesign it and put some gnarly teeth in there. Oh, yeah. Anyway, there's Sauron. Fig, look at the fig. Look at the fig, it's so freaking cute. Come on, focus. Focus. There he is. Gorgeous fig. If you're down at Barrador, get this set for him. And I am influencing you. Get this set for him. He's cool. So cool. Right. That's it. I think that's it for today. 4 hours. Good going. Good old chit chat. Good old Chin-wag. Had a lovely time today, as I said, at the Lego store. I get to customize this week. So I'll be doing that during the week. And I'll be going on studio some more and carrying on with my project and catching everyone in their streams this week. So Steph, Phil, are you going to be streaming tomorrow? Do let us know in the chat if so. Nicole, if you could give them a shout out if they are, that'd be great. Then Nicole should be back on Wednesday, I believe. So go follow Nicole as well. Check her out on Wednesday. Thursday. Mike, are you going to stream on Thursday? So yeah, if you are, let us know and we'll catch up with you as well. And then Friday, it's actually a build stream instead of the regular London Calling. But Alex is on from the Brickling Designer Program on this Friday. So we will be having a quick chat with him, going over the upcoming, was it Series 11? I think it is now. I can't remember. Whatever series we're on about that's just about to be funded. We'll be going over that. Is that Series 9? I honestly can't remember. But it's also a Harry Potter build stream. So if you have a Harry Potter set and you want to sit and watch and build with friends, come along Friday, London Calling, and we'll be building Harry Potter. Greg will be continuing the build on Saturday. And then on Sunday, it's our regular streamers with the bods as well. So, yeah. Oh, and Gaz might be on Wednesday as well. I'm not sure. I have to check with him. Yeah. So check out all of the Lego fam. They'll all be up. So Mike's like, maybe I'll stream. Who knows? Yeah. It's lastminute.com, but you'll find out. Check. Keep an eye on his socials. Yeah. So bless. Right. Let's find a raid target. Ems is going to be our raid target. So there she is. There she is. Awesome. So she was in earlier. We're going to go check out Ems. She's building a secret Disney build, which is a Lego Ideas set, apparently. Monday filled also a surprise Lego Disney build. Oh, okay. So we're going to have to raid in to find out what that is. So hang on for the raid over on the Twitch side. We'll start that now. Over on the red side, thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you all. Love you. I will try and get the quiz ready for next week. Yeah, I just need to get some questions. And yeah, so we might be doing minifigure madness next Monday. So yeah. We all love that. Remember, Twitch is quicker than YouTube. Just saying. Yeah. Right. I love you all and leave you all and have a great week. Enjoy June, Pride Month. Yes. Oh my God. Fan clacks. Where's my fan? Oh, there it is. Yay. Pride Month. Woohoo. Have fun, guys. See you all in the week. Bye-bye.